Hello. What are you? Hold on, my cat is yelling at me. What? Are you over here making demands? Yeah. We're gonna get right into the grind, as usual. Trying to think what I need to get done today. I should hit up the. Actually, you know what? I'll start. I know what I'll start with. Let go of my shirt, bro. Oh, you are so stubborn. You're so ridiculous. Yeah. You can stay on my lap if you want. Alright. Give me a second. Really? Okay. Let's get going. Get schmoving. Get stuffing things done. Oh, I have a lot of things I need to get done. I think primarily I also figured out what it was on YouTube side of things. I know it's still shit, but YouTube has a garbage encoder that they decide to choose for streaming, and that's why it looks a little worse on Twitch. Isn't that fun? Bodies. I need bodies. Let's go get bodies. Let's grab ammo first. Oh, is that light ammo? No, it's heavy ammo. I guess I could use some heavy ammo too. I have a lot of stuff I could sell as well. I had no plan if you couldn't tell. I'm gonna need a few more survey things. Why does this all look so dilapidated? Way more than it was. Is it still deteriorating even because I set it down before I actually set up the base? What the hell is that? What the fuck? Why? Why? Okay, that is a problem. Why is this deteriorated? Are my shields down? No, my shields are up. What is happening with that? Oh, that bothers me so much. It seems like if you place a subfief, or remove a subfief and then place another one down, it does not maintain things. But I placed this after the fact. Why is this deteriorated? What is happening with this? Why are you... what? What? Most of this was placed down after the subfief. And I still have power, right? Why is my base deteriorating? I have more than enough power. What the hell is that shit? And it's like the most enclosed space. That stuff should not be breaking. Am I missing something? I know I have stacks of light ammo somewhere. That'd be something more to sell. I need to empty all this garbage out of my inventory. And repair that dispenser, because the responsive one I am not a fan of. Did I pass it? Did I not grab it? The fuck? I guess I didn't pull it out of the chest. That one on, because this one's garbage. I have a lot of gear to go sell. Yeah. Go sell gear, and then I'll go get some bodies. I forgot to grab the ammo. I remembered. A little annoying. Why does it rubber band? More stuff to sell? Why does it rubber band when I get out of the... It's like the worst with the assault thopter, for sure. Am I tripping? I could swear I had like stacks of light ammo somewhere. Oh, there's... Oh, here it is. Okay, I need to remember that. It's all in here. Pulse sword, house sword, more nonsense to sell. Damn, I got 4 rows of things to sell. This is going to be some decent money. Better than recycling it. Why does it feel extra slow today? Holy. It was because I was too close to the ground. Maybe I should think about repairing my wings. Just maybe. Might ask around, ask around in global land in the Discord to see if anyone knows why my shit's slowly breaking. It's really annoying. I mean, are you just supposed to repair it over time? I would think not. I gotta remember this thing's nowhere near as nimble.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Oh, yep. Fat stacks. I wish there was a way that I could just, you know, go down the list and select all the ones I want to sell and then just click sell instead of having to individually click all of these. I may as well keep that Mach 5, honestly, for the welding torch. $20K from all that. Hell yeah. Let's go pay a visit to our favorite fireflies over here. Some stacks. So glad somebody would spawn here. I'll hopefully get like a full inventory. Oh shit! I got a sniper too. Where's my shield? Why is it not kicking on? The fuck? My other keybind's not working. What the hell? It's really weird. I'll have to check if it did something to my keybinds. Oh, apparently that hit a hitbox. That's so fucky sometimes. Damn it, I should have grabbed the... Should have grabbed the loot off the body first. It used to be, I don't know what's going on today, but that you could just grab the body and then the loot. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh my god. They're just spamming those nades, dude. Oh, that should have been a headshot. What happened to that? Whatever, I'm just gonna get the bodies. You get that water stacked.
Someone's here.
Sure enough. Ooh. I think I instantly panic because I'm so used to not having my shield on by default. So I always forget to turn it on. Afternoon, getting the unofficial daily quest done. Yeah, pretty much. The daily quest of bodies. So there's never enough. Never enough. Out of bodies. I have okay water, but, you know. The grind never ends when it comes to mats. I'm just glad I have a point of interest nearby like this. And it has a bunch of NPCs at it that I can go rummage corpses. And put them in my morgue. They do love their nades, don't they? God damn. Ooh, hey. Alright there, sport. That was a little unnecessary. So I was surprised to see people actually, well, I guess I shouldn't say I'm surprised, because I'm not really, because just how people are, but Kind of surprised people were like actually trying to say I was being disrespectful to the people that let me off easy. Well, let me off easy. That didn't engage the assault thopter and scout thopter. And I was like, oh man, they should have, you know, pushed. That was easy to fend them off, yada yada yada. And people were more chill on West Coast servers and whatnot. And people were like, you shouldn't be so disrespectful to the I'm like, what the f-? And I'm just, you know, spouting out nonsense and paraphrasing what they're saying because it's a bit of a wider range of reasonings as to why. But there was several people saying I was being disrespectful. I'm like, what? Just quick hi, like, and stuff. How's it going, joking? That's what I'm saying. I'm like, how in your twisted perspective was any of that short? It's respectful. All I did was say, oh, they could have definitely pushed me, being I'm a solo and there's two of them. And then follow it up with saying, yeah, people in West Coast servers are typically more chill. I'm like, well, oh yeah, so disrespectful. How dare I? And they don't even know I said that. Exactly. It's not like I did the normal, like, shitty gremlin PvP sweat behavior where they're, like, antagonistic and rude. Name-calling and nonsense, but... Good, how's you? I'm good. Just ranting about silly internet nonsense. You know? I find entertainment in the silly comments like that, but it's just wild how serious people are with shit. I'm just like, holy cow, man. Relax. You can spot the hardcore PvE or PvP bobs real fast. Gotta go, I'll be back. Alright. We'll be here. Hello, Jacob. How's it going? Oh, I passed the stairs to go up. Like, how many times? The leaps in logic people need to make to be mad at anything is great. It honestly, yeah. It's I have a morbid curiosity when it comes to, like, I guess psychology. I've been very tempted to kind of do like a deep dive on this one guy I found on YouTube and like what he does with content. I'm like, what drove a man to do this? It's what his entirety of existence on YouTube is solely engagement bait, but it's just like it is the most brain rot nonsense I have ever seen. And the like pipeline to get to where he is at is just bizarre. That to say, I just have morbid curiosity of how people think. It's probably why I find the comments so interesting. I'm not doing too bad, Jacob. Pretty good. Just getting on that grind. Oh god, dude, I haven't even finished looting the bodies and they're already respawning. He does it for the money? Oh yeah, for sure. The guy that I found absolutely is doing it for the money, but like his choice, he goes by the Ice Cream Man. When he goes live, he does the most nonsense gibberish songs, wears a toilet seat around his neck. And then like it takes about half an hour to an hour before he like a flip switches or a switch flips during his stream, and then he starts like scolding his chat and saying that They need to stop being rude and saying mean things and calling him a pig and yada yada. And it's like, you can't actually be upset about that. That's not real. It can't be real. And that's the point that I made with like the engagement bait. Like absolutely trying to tickle the algorithm, and it's working. It's working for him. Not what I would want to be known for, but you know, you do you. It's just it's interesting to watch from afar, I guess. Probably one of the more bizarre things I've found on YouTube, even though it's fairly tame in comparison to a lot of things. Like the avocado guy? Avocado guy. Avocado guy. Are you talking about Nikocado avocado? That was like a whole different... That was... If you're referring to Nikocado, that is like... That's on a whole different level. Like he did. But similar, yeah. Not quite as bizarre, though. Him, it was definitely just like rage slash engagement bait and making a spectacle of himself similarly as the Ice Cream Man, but not as like... I don't know, it's a different flavor for sure. If that's one performance art or something. Yeah, if you could call it. This is just wild. Did you ever see the Meat Canyon videos that he made on him? The animations, I should say. They were so good. What still suit are you wearing? Oh, I'm not even wearing a still suit. I just have mercenary armor on. Oh, in the short. I should probably read the whole thing. Where 2 players avoided engaging you. It was spice. That was fancy still suit armor I found. I don't even remember it. Look. I don't think I have it unlocked. It was like... Yeah, what was that armor? I think it was aluminum tier. I don't think it was a native still suit. I think it was like a unique version of it. Yeah, it was a unique it was whatever the unique is of the native still suit. And I don't have that unlocked, the unique. I found it somewhere. I don't remember where I found it. I want to say it was via a quest that I found. I think you get it when you go through the main quest line. Definitely maybe. I don't remember. I wore that still suit for a very long time, so good luck. My memory does not do me well. I know what that was the tier. I just don't remember what the fancy version of that still suit was. And unfortunately, that still suit done diddly poofed when the game crashed and I logged back in to see myself get eaten. $32K. There's a quest at Crossroads Trade Post that gives a unique still. Oh, maybe that was it. See, Osiris has it's like the encyclopedia for this shit, I swear. Remembers far more than I do. I'm just like, oh, got loot. Moving on. Not gonna retain anything. That's not too bad. The assault thopter is able to carry 13 bodies. It's not enough, but it's good for now. single run I can get 15 bodies. That's pretty good. 14 bodies. Over stuff I've done in the game. Yeah. My brain's like that when I'm playing games offline. When I'm playing games on stream, I don't know what it is. That portion of my brain turns off. As we've seen. Especially last night. Last night was ridiculous. I've been through it. You give me excuses, Osiris. Let's be real. God damn it, I put away my ammo. Really gotta put that stuff in a different box. At least I remembered where it is this time. Okay. Got bodies. We sold my garbage. I need... Does anyone know why my shit's deteriorating? I have theories, but I don't understand what is causing it, to be honest. Should I just craft them all? No. How many do I have? 4. Let's craft 5 then. I did get pretty heated over the buggy. I wouldn't say heated. I was very passionate, I guess. I was like, no, I'm not gonna be deemed crazy or delusional, and I just proved it to myself that I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. This is what happens when you stream for like 10 hours a day for over a week. Let's do everything. So like even this. And what baffles me about it is the fact that here's where I'm confused. My theory was, maybe it's because I deleted my subfief and then put up another subfief, so whatever was placed started deteriorating because it didn't recognize the new subfief. However, that was placed after the fact. And so were these refineries and a lot of these fabricators, and look how damaged they are. Why? And before you say it's my generators. My generators are running. With more than enough power in the circuit, so I don't know what caused it. Or what is causing it. I mean, oh, another indicator. Might be, no, these aren't breaking. Oh, what the fuck, man? I mean, they're deteriorated, but these were out open for way too long. We all know why that is broken, because I was fucking around the subview for like a couple hours. Maybe remake them? I mean, if I can even, I don't think I can when it's damaged. See if turning the power on, off and back on to see if they get a shield on them when powered on. How would I be able to check if they get a shield though? Is it in management? No. I mean, everything gets shielded. It just does that blue wash over all the stations, so I don't know. Genuinely, it lost. I don't think I even have the means to remake it. Let's see. I have no steel ingots. The visual effect, yeah, but it washes over. It does the thing. It's still burning through, so it doesn't really matter. Solar grinding spice is a nightmare. Yeah. For sure. And look how damaged my spice machine is. Like, why is this stuff damaged? I don't get it. Power's up over my base. Like, there's no reason for things to be breaking down. Even these floors are deteriorating. What am I missing? I mean, I have taxes due, but that's not for another 5 days. I don't know, man. As far as the spice grinding goes, I'm gonna be focusing on getting the fancier version of the spice refinery. That way it's not as bad. But it'd be great if my stuff stopped. You know, I'm gonna ask Global. See if anyone knows. Let that sit for a moment. I grabbed the nope. Just think about taking better bandies, huh? Yeah, I'll just make them. You don't need those regular bandies. Ooh, I gotta set up a base out there too. Guess I should think about taking this stuff for that. Does the Coriolis storm still... Taxes don't matter. It's definitely not taxes. So I'm glad everyone is just at a general consensus of, I don't know. That's weird. Well. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. What just powered off? Hold up. That's not the reason, but... That's also not good. Which generator is empty? Unless it's not a generator and it's one of the... Actually, it might be one of the turbines that just went down. I really gotta get rid of all these and get a bunch of turbines. There's a lot of very empty ones. Not finding anything, quick search. Only thing I'd suggest is repair all and dismantle, then replace. This kind of takes... I may as well just wait for them to break rather than repair it, you know? Repairing it would just cost more mats. I mean, I guess I'd get like some back, but I feel like the cost of repairing it would kind of negate the return I would get from dismantling it. Shit. I really gotta get rid of all these because I hate it. Okay, things are back up. Yeah, okay, well, no one in Global has any clue. I'm so glad. I'm just gonna make more of these. Get rid of those generators. Blocked by another object. Oh, okay, maybe I should expand this. Make my balcony a little bit bigger for my wind farm. Oh, that one's not on. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to demolish. Well, that's less than ideal. I'm a mess right now. Yeah, it didn't even give me steel back from dismantling that. I don't think I would get all the mats back. So no point in repairing them. But that being said, these generators are fine. So why is it only some stuff that's breaking down? It's so weird. You have to change the actual like layout of the exterior, I guess. Just a smidge. Yeah, I'll do another row. It's very strange, though. I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll just go out of my way to get a bunch of mats and reassemble them all, I suppose. I don't know what to do beyond that point. That is the wrong side. I was gonna save up the duraluminum just for like... Well, I guess it would be good to use it for generators too, but I was thinking just keeping it for gear and whatnot, but I need better power for sure. make a couple of these at least. Get rid of those bit generators I've got. Did I do one more? Yeah, let's do one more. Lots of power. I won't need power for a while. I'll just have to craft the lubricant. How much power did that give me? $2,500. How does that make sense? Oh, what? I'm dumbass, that's why. Jesus. Well, how does that make sense? They're not powered on. Why isn't it doing more? No shit, that just put 100 in there. I did all that separating for nothing. You want to go to your fief and there's a button to refuel from there and evenly distributes for you? What? You can distribute it from your fief? Oh, hold on, let me just... I'll just go ahead and drop it in here. Yeah, I had no idea about that. That's good to know. How do you just throw it into here? And it pulls from it? There's a button to refuel from there. Oh, refuel generators. Yep, sure enough. Yeah, and it pulls from that. Oh, wow. Good to know. Yeah, how much? Just looked at it. How much power do I got? $3,500. And I need 2,200. Okay. And how much are you guys providing out here? I'm trying to figure out if I can just get rid of these or not. So if they, let's see here, 75 or 50, 300, 450, 600, 750, 1K. I made just enough, dude. Hell yeah. Need to go get power cells for sure. Honestly, might pop out the buggy just to go do that. Or I'd do that. Probably gonna go spend my money on silly little cosmetics. I'm just gonna get it queuing up. Start making the industrial grade. I guess I should probably make some low grade too, huh? But power cell farming or fuel cell farming, I guess. Crazy with Mach 5 rain. There's a few deposits. Well, there was a few deposits nearby. I don't know what the situation is now, but I need silicon block. Well, 5 minutes and you have a nice stock. Oh shit! I have no silicon block. That was a lot going on all at once. One. Oh my god, I need a cell block for, or a silicon block in order to even make any fuel. Well, shit. Guess we know what I'm doing, huh? Gotta do that before I run out to the desert. Gotta make sure this base is up to snuff. Well, as up to snuff as a half-built base can be. So I don't desperately need a bunch of fuel cells. Not at the moment. I guess there's a lot of people that are, you know, obviously not happy with the current endgame. And to be fair, there is a kind of a lack thereof of endgame. Other than, you know, going and farm stuff in the deep desert and fighting other players. Not full, damn. But I think the other thing people should take into consideration is the fact that, in my opinion, this is not, it's still not a full release. Might be a full release on the PC, but we're still testing shit for them. Everything they have intended for Endgame is nowhere near to the point that they want it. Me personally, I'm gonna have ample to do, because even if I get to a point where I'm like, I don't want to really do the same grind as Endgame anymore, that's when I just start another character and do my Harkonnen run. You know, I enjoy the game enough to feel like I can and would want to do that. Okay. Let's throw only a couple cells in there. I'm gonna drop these ones here. And let's go to the Helioscape and buy me some cosmetics and then go farm some flower seed and get some fuel. I wonder if people look at this base. Well, if the base was finished, it for sure would not look like a solo base. But given that it's half built, I'm sure a lot of people are like, yeah, it's probably a single person playing. I assume your Harkonnen run would be in the same server? I don't know, actually. I might do it in the same server. I might run it in a different server. Switch it up. I don't know if you can have multiple characters on one server or what, to be honest. My wings are a little deteriorated. Probably do something about that. Compactor equipped, right? Where's my compactor? What? I put my compactor away by accident? I guess I can make the fancier one. So I'll probably do that. Someone's been grinding, dude. Holy shit. This guy's got Arc and Atreides build sets. What is going on with that wall too? This guy cannot decide what skins they want for their build. It just looks so... It started off so great, and now I just don't know what I'm looking at. I also kind of want to see, like, that one spot that I drove through the other day, where the guy was, like, taking up the whole plot of that big empty area. I want to see what they've built up. May have overshot it a little bit.
Welcome back.
Tell
What
me
can I show you?
things. What to buy first? I guess I could get the buggy variant, right? Right? Thought it was like, oh, is it? I may not have enough. Isn't it like 35k? Damn. Okay, I guess we're not spending my money yet. I really should put it in the bank. But it... Wait, is there... Surely not. Is there a bank teller in the Helios Gate? Because if not, that's kind of annoying. I don't want to go to a major city just to depot money. You know? I would like a way to depot money from the basin. Or even the deep desert. I could see me defecting to the third faction. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I did see a video about the third faction. I'll probably end up doing that. Which, honestly, they should have released with that, because it poses the issue of, like, one side becoming too dominant in a server. Yeah, it's supposed to, like, fuel the conflict rather than, you know, adhere to one side or the other, which I love the sound of. Give me more of that, please. As we've seen in my endeavors in the deep desert, I tend to be the antagonizer. I'll probably do that as well. Probably with both characters, honestly. I don't care for Atreides or Harkonnen whatsoever. Like, obviously I lean more Atreides just because I like their cosmetics more. That's pretty much it. The entire time I did the Atreides questline, I was talking shit. I'm gonna get a sand compactor, drop off on Moolah real quick. And to the point of the third faction coming in, I think they'll add a little more dynamic to how the endgame currently is. Even though it'll be like more of the same, but it'll just make it more interesting at the very least. I never remember where it is in here to make a compactor. There we go. Damn it. I need silicone block to make the fancier compactors. Well, let's make a basic one, I guess. The Harkonnen... You just gave me an idea. I want to see the Harkonnen color palette on Atreides vehicles. On the Atreides variants. I'm doing that. That's my... I'm doing that. That's my next goal. That might give me an excuse to go to Arcanine and depot my money and check it out. Red's your favorite color, so you're biased. That's fair. It might be hard to tell what my favorite colors are. My thumbnails and branding are certainly not indicative of that. Yeah, I think I might... Well, we're gonna go get silicone... Well, flower sand first. Take this thick boy out and get as many fat stacks as we can. And then I might take a trip to Atreides and... Or Atreides to Arcane and see about buying the Hark paints. I didn't even think that. I hope surely you can buy the paint, like the swatches, right? Of the opposing side. Hopefully that doesn't make Atreides folk automatically get aggro with me. Be back in bed, gonna be leaving work soon. Hell yeah, dude. And the best feeling of the day. Getting the fuck out of work. I don't know how much flower sand I need. Just, well, I'll just grab what I can. You think he's upset? Fucking move. Get in the fucking thopter, bro. Oh my god. Downside to the salt thopter. The interaction spots for your... Not in the best locations. I feel like if you just look at the thopter, you should be able to get in. I have to go straight to the cockpit or underneath it to get in. Actually started to panic there for a moment. Probably shouldn't be cheeky like that, but oh well. After I get some silicone built. Damn it. After I get some silicone blocks. Fuck it, this is my last bit that I'm grabbing, then I'm out. Good enough for now. So I need a better compactor anyway. I'm gonna make a trip to Arcanine while that stuff cooks. Or Arcanine, what the fuck did I just say? Arcanine. Mixed up the Atreides and the Harkonnen city names together. I really want to see if I could throw a... I'm excited. I hope I could throw the Hark color palette onto the Atreides ships. I think that would look sick. I don't hate the green. Green's grown on me, but I definitely like it better than the other colors. Go waste my money on some nonsense. So we have nothing else to spend money on, except for uniques, I guess. better to throw it? No. How long is that gonna take? 20 minutes. I'll just throw it at my small refinery. Good enough. Have my money on me? No. And this will give me an excuse to actually throw my money in the bank rather than keep it in a sub-thief. But there really should be a way to put it into a bank from the base, and at the very least. You know what? I don't need to make the... yeah, no, we're not taking this down out to the city. That is too slow for my liking. Your base goes into the rocks. That's pretty cool. Yeah, don't even get me started on the nightmare it was to set it up, but I'm pretty happy with it. It's in a pretty solid location. I think it's the best spot that you can get over in the Udum region. There's several spots that are like this, but most of them, if not none of them actually, have like a natural ramp leading up to it, which is nice for bringing my my buggy up. So I just park it up in there. It's a work in progress. It's getting there. Let's go make a trip. Ooh, I did not grab fuel. We have enough, it's fine. We're just going to the city real quick while that silicone block cooks. But if you want to know where that base spot is in the Udum region just north of the Misataril cultist location. Like directly north of that mountain. I'm on the map. I love it, dude. Some might say it's a little inconvenient, but I don't mind. It's a short drive to most things. Yeah, it must have been a headache to figure out. Yeah, the biggest pain was the cost of money and figuring out how the vertical claims work. That was the biggest issue. Horizontal claims are intuitive because you can see where it extends. Vertical claims, you can't see where it extends. So figuring out the alignment to get it perfect right above the build block that's below my base, it was such a pain in the ass. And expensive. I spent like, I had to retry it like 3 times. I spent like $250,000 Solari on trying to get it sorted. How viable is solo play? I'm on the fence. Do it. Hop off the fence, man. Take a leap of faith. It's worth it. Solo play is 100% viable, albeit grindy once you get to the point that I'm at. Because it takes forever to farm anything. And by anything, I mean like titanium and stravidium for that endgame mats. But with the new changes, I posted a video, and I'm sure a bunch of other people that make content on the game posted it, but the creative director addressed the PvE and PvP and endgame situation and how people feel about it, because there's like currently kind of like a PvP wall to get to endgame stuff, and for like casuals and people who aren't really interested in PvP feel like they are kind of stonewalled as far as being able to access the rest of the game, which is obviously bad, but they're changing it. They're making a portion of the deep desert to be PvE, and then the rest will be PvP and have like higher risk, high reward situation, but you'll at least have access to the necessities to progress as far as resources and whatnot. Whereas that's not so much the case unless you're okay with encountering PvP. I think it's a great thing that they're doing that, because you should never put a PvP wall on necessary resources for progression.
Welcome.
But solo is
Would
definitely
like to
viable if you have the
deposit or
patience.
withdraw
And the patience, I mean, it took me, this is about average for most players, I feel like. About 100 hours to get to Endgame. But there's a lot to do before you even get to Endgame, so it's definitely worth the long hours in it. Just grind it because Endgame stuff items are balanced around guilds and groups. Yep, that's the part that I didn't say. And the creative director even addresses that in his announcement, saying that that's how it's balanced and intended for, because they want players to interact and do things together for a singular goal. So there's that to take into consideration. Like the progression of resource gathering for me felt pretty good until I got to the deep desert. Like right now, I could go get a fat stack of aluminum and a fat stack of jasmium, get that cooking, have a bunch of duraluminum in a few hours and be good. And have at least tier 5 stuff. But if I want anything tier 6, God, I'm still grinding for that. I need like, accumulatively, like 2,000 plastanium. And that is going to take me ages to get done. Titanium is so far and few between. But this time around with the wipe of the deep desert, I'm going to throw a forward base out in the deep, a little rat shack, and try to make depositing stuff easier. I don't even know if I want to put a forward base out in the deep. I mean, I'll put it in the PvE area, but we'll see if I get sweaty enough to want to put a forward base out in the PvP zone. But once I find a titanium spot, I'm going to be real tempted to throw a base down because I want to have like a buggy out there to farm the mats rather than using the hand cut array.
Oh, hey there, friend.
Hello, you're not the one I'm thinking of. You're the vehicle trader. Who's the one that sells the Hark gear? I don't remember. Vehicle vendor, scrap trader, spice, water, base. I don't remember who sells. They're not even marked on the map. Who sells the Hark stuff? I feel like I ran into them at one point. And now I don't remember where. Was it up top? I should consider paying my taxes while I'm here, huh? That way I don't forget. Good info, thanks for reply. That's what I'm here for. I guess I haven't fully explored all the peeps up here, huh?
Good to meet you. I see by that token that an Atreides official deems you worthy to deal with me and my wares.
What do you mean I have to have it on my person before buying from you? Why can't you pull it from the bank? You're in the... What's the point? They don't have the Hark stuff anyway. Are you a house? I think that's a house. Ooh, where? I'm tripping. Where is the person that sells the Hark stuff? So Global has the answers. People have been pretty good about... Okay. How do you emote? Oh shit. Middle mouse? There we go. Just wanted a thumbs up back, okay. You know when you say goodbye to someone, you end up walking the same direction? Doing that right now. Oh, follow. Okay. Where'd they go? Oh shit, I lost him. Hello. He said follow you. Did I really pass them? What? Oh, right.
Hello again.
He should have like a marker over his head, I feel like. Why? What is the point of putting... Oh, I gotta go get my bank stuff. Damn, how long does that message stay above my head? Now I'm just yelling thank you to everybody in the area.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris?
This guy's voice always puts a smile on my face. I don't know why. I love how he talks so much. Reminds me of something, but I don't remember what.
Hello again.
Okay. That's just for the... Do you have the medium one? Or is that just for all the... Okay. Damn, 120 for the... Jeez. Hopefully that works. For the assault thopter as well. That's genuinely all I wanted. Yeah, I'm just screaming thank you to everybody in the area, it seems like. I knew he was just out there, I just forgot that it was the guy and not the chick standing next to the trade icon. It's gonna be kind of nice if they just pooled it up into the same purchase rather than have it divvied up like they do for when you buy your own faction stuff. 'Cause then it ends up costing the same. Once I get that done, I'm gonna see if I can make an Atreides thopter with Hark paint. Actually, I can do that right now. I gotta go farm, what you call it? I feel like the, the Scout Thopter for the Atreides ones look kind of goofy. I love how the Assault Thopter looks, but... Yes. I can murder out the Atreides ones, dude. Yes. Oh, that excites me more than it should. That's sick. I'm excited to see what the assault doctor looks like with the Hark paint. Oh, you know what? I take it back. From the rear end, the Atreides Scout Doctor looks good. I just think the... I don't know, maybe it's growing on me. Thought the front end looked kind of goofy. I'm so stoked. Murdered out paint on the assault dude. You mean invalid target? There you go. I love that you can like mix up the paint jobs. Dude, red on the wings. I could make it like black and blue, but then that doesn't match the glass, so full murdered out is gonna be the invalid target. Is my cargo just stuck to be green? This is not really green. Oh, there it goes. I'm spamming it. It was not having it. Oh yeah. I haven't seen anyone do this yet. Excited to see what it looks like in daylight, because you can't really see shit right now, but that's cool. I am pleased with the simplest things. Let's make that compactor. Here we go, an actually good one. Once I get more silicon block built, I'll... Actually, I can craft some now. Let's get the low grade crafting. Damn, I made a lot of fuel. Or lubricants, rather. You've returned. Guess what, dude? You're gonna love how my Thopters look. You're gonna... No! Ugh. There's a volume capacity to this shit? That is disappointing. It's hot out again? Yeah, it's hot here too. And it's humid. Did I betray? No, I went and bought the color swatches. Eh? It's kind of dark right now, but... murdered out Atreides? It pulls fuel from all the storage? Well... now we know. My FIFA is going back to being money storage. Find really dumb is that it can pull from your bank when you go to traders at trade posts, but if you go to buy like, you know, the cosmetic stuff, you have to have the money in hand, not in a base. But yeah, I think the murdered out paint looks way better. I don't think I colored that one. Whoops. I'm so stoked with that, dude, because I love the angular design of the Atreides Thopters. Not that I've gotten a good look at Harkonnen ones, but I'm pretty sure they're rather round and bulbous. Hours down, 21 hours. Oh, yeah, we need to get a lot of silicone block. Let's grab that compactor. I'm so stoked that you can, with the paint thing. Our Conan ones look like bug heads. Kinda lame to me. Yeah. I agree. Very much lame. Much prefer the look of these. The look of these with the Harkonnen paint is where it's at for sure. Alright. Let's go get some of that flower sand so my base doesn't power down tomorrow. It makes it harder to target parts for repair? Really? I haven't gotten a good look at a Harkonnen opter, so I guess I couldn't... Not sure why that would be. I guess clearly by the design, but... I think overall, trying to repair specific parts on your Thopters is just annoying to begin with. Lining up the interaction with the crosshair is kind of annoying. Oh. Wait. No wonder I wasn't able to queue up very much. I have a bunch of sand in the Thopter. I never pulled it out. Well, let's go take care of that before I go farm that. Try to get as much lubricants crafted up as I can. I'm not going to swing around, I'm just going to dive into my broken side of the base. Alright. $1,100 sand should be ample, one would think. Alright, I need to make more silicone block, duh. Not sure if it pulls it from there or not. Oh, I'll just sort it in the thief. Try to top everything off. See where we're at. Okay, we got a day and a half now. Not enough. There's like a solid farm of sand and... like a singular run, I should say. Of sand and, fuel cells will take care of that. It's a bit early. Actually, no, it's about time for goof hours. In your time zone, for sure. Still a little early for goof hours for me. Well, that's not true. Every hour is a goof hour for me. People are slowly figuring out that my content is what not to do. I'm getting there, figuring it out. I still make dumb mistakes. I want to make sure I'm good to go by... I almost got swept up the wing there. I want to make sure I'm good to go by like 5, so I got like 3.5 hours before things pick up out in the deep desert. Damn, that pulls from a big area. That is way bigger. Oh, this is so nice. It went into the ground fast. Alright. Oh, inverted sand. The worms be a goofing. Maybe it do be goof hours. Sometimes you just gotta let that shit drop on its own. I think for this specifically, I'm actually going to be more keen on using the sand crawler. I didn't mean to depot that. Oops. Can you imagine the amount of sand flour that you could get with a sand crawler? It's almost daytime. You'll be able to see the paint in the daylight. Oh, that's kind of sick. I never noticed that. I mean, it's to be expected given how the sand works in this, but it actually showed like the footprints of the thopter and it being swept away by the wings. The Atreides Thopter with the Hark paint looks so much better. With like the subtle red tint on the glass too. It's gonna be a little conflicting for some players out there in deep desert. I was also seeing comments of people being like, yeah, if you're in a Atreides Thopter, I won't attack, but if you're Harkonnen, it's instant aggro. I'm like, well, what happens if I'm in an Atreides Thopter with Harkonnen paint? Does your brain done malfunction? Ooh. I may have got that a little too close. got stacks. Oh, damn. Let me get this last pile, and I'm gonna call it good after that. I got a few thousands flower sand, so good enough. Oh, hell yeah. The black and red looks so much better than the Atreides green. That was worth the trip to Hurricane. Oh, wrong menu. I need to fuel this thing up. I should probably repair it too. It is quite broken. Crafting. I'm at least good to go. Well, probably get some fuel cells too while I'm at it. I'll just go do a quick run in the buggy. Get that stockpiled. That way I'm solid to just craft a bunch of lubricant. I saw someone trying to say that the basic generators are better. It didn't let me queue it up. Why did not let me queue it up? My inventory full? No, why is it not letting me grab the lubricant? There it goes. Okay. Yeah, game do be a little bit of laggy nonsense going on there, but put silicon block in there too. It won't let you queue up $9.99. Okay, I'll do 500 at a time then. Nice. Okay, I think I don't know which one I should craft next though. Oh, I got 2K fuel cells. Never mind. I'm not gonna go farm that. I got plenty. Well. Yeah. No. Yeah. Because I'm short on silicon block to craft that. But I don't have to worry about crafting it right now, so. Leave it be. In that case, I need to find the light ammo again because I keep depoting it like a dingus. $1K of each. Got our scanners. I should probably repair the welding tool if I can. I don't know if I can. No, I don't know the recipe for it. Oh, you found something that isn't bullshit? Oh. Okay. Enlighten me. What might that be? And I don't have to. Well. Turned off the loading screens and bypassed needing to launch the Funcom launcher for Dune. Okay. Did you find the execution file and launch it for that way? That might be a good move to do. But how'd you get around the the loading screen. Or not the loading screen, but the stupid opening sequence. And the like the logos and the opening cinematic. Oh, we've got granite. I'll take that out there. What do I need to make the steel, or is it iron to make the, what you call it? Technical terms only here. Steel. So 110 and 3. Now I just gotta find it. The more difficult challenge at hand. Oh, there we go. And cobalt paste. I think that's over here, isn't it? I know I'm pretty sure I have more than that, but alright. Oh, maybe not, because I had to use a bunch. Make a shortcut for the BE launcher and launch the game from there. Then you go to the movies folder, put all of those files into a backup folder for safety and repeat. That is doing too much. I'm pretty sure I've seen others say the same thing. I don't want to deal with all the files and stuff. Something in the back of my mind's like, yeah, watch it crash because of that. I mean, I know it won't, because it's just a video file, but no, I'm not gonna go that far. It'd be nice if the devs put a just some sort of setting in the menu. Be like, skip the opening sequence, because I've already seen it 100 times. Oh, I know it's not hard. I think I just have like a paranoia. Because I'm like, oh, yeah, that's gonna cause it to crash for some unreasonable circumstance or something. Yeah, the devs need a setting for sure. Yeah, the devs need to do a lot with this game, but you know, in due time, I guess. In the land of workarounds, here we are. Yeah, that is a workaround, and one that I've been suggested to do, but I don't think I'm that desperate for it. Someone else in one of the comments I got was like, oh, well, your character's only there for 30 seconds, so maybe you should have just waited longer. I'm like, no. Because the worm would come and eat me within that 30 seconds. Like when the game crashed. A very strange thought process on like preventing from losing stuff. I'm like, but okay. Figured trying something would be better than just like submitting my character to death, but I don't know. What do I need for a single one of these? 45 aluminum, 8 silicone block. not a modder. As long as it's a long-time stalker anomaly player and modding that game, that and Fallout 3, New Vegas 4, and other games, just feels normal doing things like that, making vid files not play if you don't like. Yeah, true enough. But I've also had, like, in particular online games, have the removal of a video file kind of fuck with it, so. But no, I'm not much of a modder. I've modded games, but I don't much care for it. Aluminum must be over here. Trying to figure out where it was. Yep, sure enough. Almost enough for 2 chests. Actually, that is enough for 2 chests. Silly me. I don't know what I'm on about. And salvaged metal. I should be good to go. An unnecessary amount, but whatever. Oh, silicon block. I lied. I'm not good to go after that. Get some thought. Does remind me, one time my friend crashed while driving our buggy and he started driving in donuts and just going off into the distance. That's hilarious. I was amazed at how easy it is to mod Cyberpunk 2077 now. Red mod is great and amazing. I think it's just like, after a point for me, I end up being done with the game. And I like enjoying what the developers have to give to us. Now, if it fixes like broken bits of the game, like the unofficial patches and stuff, like I'm fine with installing those mods, but I have enough of a backlog as it is, so it makes it's kind of difficult for me to like be like, oh yeah, I can totally justify modding this game that isn't on my backlog. I'm dumping even more hours into it. Okay, I think that's it. I think. Speaking of buggies, Helldivers 2, sometimes the wheels pop up. Or pop, but you don't see it visually. Most of the time it takes a minute to figure out what wheel is broken. I haven't played Helldivers in a very long time. I haven't played that since, like, probably the first couple weeks it was out. I think my bigger issue is I don't have... The people that I do have to play games with don't play a lot of the same games that I do. Like, one friend I have is, like, heavy into sim racing. And then the other friend I got, he just works and has kids, so he, like, I don't think he even plays video games anymore. He's not been, like, heavy into gaming from the get-go anyway, but I just don't have people to play with. Sadly, that's like one of the bigger reasons why I'm solo, but, you know, I don't mind being solo. It makes it interesting for gaming. Feel the same way with Skyrim. The backlog of playing a game outplayed the snot out of it. Yeah. 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 I never really modded Skyrim. Funny enough. I mean, I tried it, but I could never get myself to sit down and play through it again. I played it on console back in high school. So I bought my friend's PS3 for 50 bucks and then got Skyrim. 100% the game, got everything to level 100, and then never touched it again. Well, after the DLCs and stuff. Damn, people are pretty set up out here already. Trying to think of what a good spot to set up is. I think I'm gonna go over here. Maybe between the two. I did think about... Actually, no, I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not. I lied. I was thinking about setting up the base on top of these rocks, but then I thought about, you know, what would happen if I got chased back here? I don't really need to worry about a rat base out here on the PvE portion of it, so. The real good mods for Skyrim were the extra player-made dungeons. Other basically DLC-like creations, so much extra story, side content mods. Yeah. And that ends up being where I fall into that, I don't have the time. Because I have so many, I have hundreds of things in my backlog right now. Maybe like 200. I think hundreds might be a bit of an exaggeration, but if I were to look at my... Because I have a category that in my Steam library called backlog, and it's ever growing. Doesn't help I dump hundreds of hours into these online games. The community really fleshed out Skyrim out so much, and they could without it basically being ESO. What we really need is for the next Elder Scrolls to have all of the maps. That's not gonna happen. We already know that. But I think it's interesting that with Oblivion's release, when they released it and announced it, I'm like, okay, so it's practically the same game on a different engine and looks better. I think that was more so of them testing the new engine situation and how they would, like, how it would be publicly received and whatnot before they released the next Elder Scrolls. I can't remember where they said Elder Scrolls 6 was going to be. Online types can just be never-ending time dumps. Yeah. I don't even want to say how many hours I dumped into Last Oasis. I think I have like total 1,700 hours clocked into that. Way too much. Oh, I should have made a replicator. I did not replicate my base from last time. That's okay. Alright, I need to place subfeed first. It's been a while since I've built a base. Like, 2 days. Okay. I'm just gonna throw a basic one down. I don't need anything massive. I mean, but I could. I mean, 20 isn't that much. You know what? Fuck it. I'll throw down a big one. You dumped about 1,500 hours into Last Oasis. When did you start playing Last Oasis? That's wild. 3,700 in Warframe? I could see that. I could see that. I played a lot of Warframe, dude. I love Warframe, but that is such a time sink. It's so bad. Theory is it'll be Hammerfell, but nothing has officially been said. Oh yeah, that's... I kind of hope it's not Hammerfell. Because that's where... Oh. I was like, what? I thought it just was down in the sand. But that's where, Elder Scrolls... Shit. Made it crooked. Well, I guess... That's where Elder Scrolls 2 was? Personally, I want it to be the Black Marsh. To me, that makes the most sense, but... You know, what do I know? You played Last Oasis Season 1 through 3 and skipped 4 and 5, and then played... So you played during all the good seasons, then. Well, 4 was pretty good. Season 4 for Last Oasis was good. Not everybody's favorite, but I liked Season 4. 5 is kind of like the Voldemort of Last Oasis. I gotta remember to copy this for next wipe. This gotta not be building this every single time. Yeah, I know where the other... Oh, shit, it's not high enough. Trying to have a big old rock in the way. Does it matter? No. But I care. God damn it. There we go, perfect. Hopefully I got enough granite. I don't think I brought enough. I think Morrowind still is... It's probably for nostalgia reasons, but Morrowind is still my favorite. I think if we had Morrowind with Skyrim mechanics, that would go pretty hard. It's because of the freedom that you had accessible to you. Oblivion was really good. The DLC was better than the base game. Once Human's great. Yeah. I started playing that just before this. I feel like they would do well to actually, you know, take notes from Once Human and their building mechanics. And having like a orbiting view to place things down would be so good. Make things so much easier, especially when you're doing What do you mean insufficient stability? It is in the ground. What are you talking about? What? Well, fuck this wall then, I guess. I would also like the some of the gunplay mechanics from Once Human. Being able to toggle down to your iron sights would be so nice. It's like SCP Foundation stuff. And base building and gunplay all just feel good. Yeah. Yeah, I think they did well with Once Human. For sure. I guess technically, I don't need to build out a big old foundation, do I? an idea. That's one block. Let's build it out this way. I'm gonna try to get like completely centered. Whoops. Oh, I did not grab water before I came here. Whoops. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that would be the center. How big should the center column be? Also, I don't think that's in the... I'm for sure gonna run out of granite, but whatever. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is the center. Trying to make the granite I did bring stretch. I don't feel like farming it. I'm gonna do kind of a goofy base design, but it'll be functional, and that's what matters, especially out here. Might need to consider going back to the basin to grab water. This dumbass brought a partially filled bottle out here. Okay, my thought is build it. Pull blocks high, and then just build out from that. I don't know why, I just kind of prefer the observer ones for out in the deep desert. I think building it out like this makes most sense, because then you can kind of plop it anywhere, relatively speaking. I'll just have to remember to copy it. Uh-oh. When you lose track of how far you've built out. Just made a short clip of mine. Yeah, sure, go ahead and send it my way. That way I can actually... I know I'm not going to want any Hark Thopter variants, because they're ugly. But I haven't seen them up close. I feel like 80% of the players in my server are Atreides, so. We gotta be careful how far I build it out, I think. Maybe? I'm gonna need to go get more, for sure. It is a little cheaper to build like this, though. It's not? Okay. For Atreides. I wish I could pull it up, but... gross. I just saw the Harkonnen Thopter variant. It is gross. It reminds me of like early 2000s and 90s vehicle design, like design language. Not a fan. Man, they really let you build out with these platforms, don't they? I think that's good enough. Never mind. I have like one more row I can build out to. It's gonna be a little back heavy, but whatever. Shit. There's granite nearby. That's some on the rock over there, maybe. Nope, that is just a normal ass rock. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hop into a thopter real quick. Yeah, it's a little back heavy. Yeah, there was this base that was built out here last wipe that was in the shape of the Atreides emblem. I mean, very crudely so, but... Surely there's granite out here, yeah? There's gotta be. No one should be this down bad for mats like I am. Add more, aluminum. It's aluminum. There's just not any granite out here? Gotta be, like, a node somewhere. Ooh. Hey, I think I just found some. Yep. Hope that's enough. I just have to build up walls at this point, so it should be fine. Kind of forgot where my base was for a moment. And this time, I will remember to make a replicator before the wipe happens and copy my base. I'll probably be one of those people eventually who, oh, dude, no. Yeah, I'll need more. So I was just thinking, I really gotta finish that. I'll probably be one of those people that end up building an Atreides base out here at some point when I have the excess of mats, but for now, granite definitely makes the most sense. It's only got to be too high in order to fit the assault thopter. But as far as like power draw goes, I want the shield door to be smaller, so I'm probably going to put it in the front rather than being on top. Make it a little easier for me to fly in anyhow. God damn it. I think even if I brought the other stack, I wouldn't have enough. Surely there's a node or two nearby. Preferably like 2. You know, some people are smart enough to calculate ahead of time before they run out here to make sure they have enough mats. Me? Nah. How would I do that? That would make sense. Well, I could be like that guy. How is there so, like... I get there's supposed to be, like, later tiered stuff here, but, like, come on, dude. More granite, please. I don't need a big old fancy base out here. If I... That was aluminum, wasn't it? Yep. If I build a base out into the deep part of the deep desert, then yeah, I would use up the basalt and whatnot. Finally, Torier. Oh, good luck grinding. I'm going to sleep. Damn. Yeah, it's late there. Building looks expensive already? Nah, that's not expensive. More than what I need? Sure. That's not expensive. Finally tore your carrier and crawler down and shoved them into the storage at least. Well, that's good. Now you don't have to worry about it wiping. Okay, I'm gonna need one more rock at the very least. How is there so little granite, dude? That is crazy. Lots of aluminum, though. Hey, there we go. Found one. Oh, got a little stuck there. Oh, I didn't realize the Hark paint has like a pattern in it. Oh, that makes it so much cooler. It's the first time I've actually looked at it up close during the daylight. Alright, that should be enough. I hope. Actually, it's probably not. I'll have to go back and get water anyway, so... Maybe. Oh. Actually, yeah, I'll probably have to do that soon. I am blue. So maybe I grab granite for my base. This doesn't end up being enough. I guess it's kind of smart to put out a wind catcher for water out here. Makes the most sense. I should probably consider doing that for myself. Just out here making prickly cubes for a base. Be like threading a needle if I decide to cap it at that. Well, I trust my flying. Maybe not in a panic, but It'll be fine. How awkward is it? Yeah. Didn't think about that one, did I? I was like, oh, I'll just make the whole front end. The hanger bit. Oh, I did gun goof. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go back. I didn't bring any fuel cells to keep the base shield up. Such an ugly base, but we're here for function, not aesthetics out here. The aesthetics can stay back in the basin. Probably better I do it this way anyway. Oh, how much power is that going to take? Have all of that be the shield door. Well, probably go get the Atreides assault doctor up here. Then carrying all my stuff. I guess with this paint it's more of a Arcades, isn't it? Oh boy. Oh boy. It'd be so unnecessary. What is it? What is it snapping to? There we go. Okay, can we not with that? That'd be great. What up, Void? How's it going? 285. I need to make a few generators. Just a few. How's it going? That's enough. I just don't have the fuel. So I think what I'll do is actually I'm gonna build out the storage first before I run back. So I could just get right into it. Got a flat tire on the freeway. I headed to Costco to get the tire fixed. Damn, dude, that fucking sucks. Well, I imagine nothing bad happened other than the tire going flat. Hope there was no, like, wreck or anything. And it was like a slow leak instead of a blowout. That sucks, man. That's brutal. Hopefully it's not too much to get the repair done. I mean, given that you're going to Costco, I already know it's not going to be as expensive as other places. That should be a lot of storage for one person. 3 aluminum tier. I think I am going to... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave the Thopter here. Come back on this, it's a little bit faster. I've been fortunate enough to not actually run into having a flat tire on the road. Closest I've gotten was my first car was a 93 Accord, and I decided to mod it out basically. So naturally I lowered it, put aftermarket wheels on there, and in doing so there was a moderate camber. Nothing like crazy. It wasn't like, you know, stanced the fuck out, but I had a slight camber just and it was enough to cause more wear on the on one portion of the tire, and I took ages to actually do something about it. Like rotate the tires and actually replace them, down to the point that I wore it down through to the wire mesh, and then suddenly when I was driving I was getting a sound. Like, oh, that's not good, let me take a look. There's a big ass bubble on the tire. I'm like, oh, well, hopefully I can get home on this, because I didn't have any money at the time. And I drove it home. Babied it, but I drove it home, and it made it in one piece. I don't know what that tire was built out of, but damn. I'm amazed it made it there. It's a small hole in the tires, are under warranty, so it shouldn't cost you more than $3 for a new valve stem. That's pretty damn good, especially since it's under warranty. Why the new valve stem, though? Did it get busted during the, since it deflated or something? Alright, fuel cells. Where are you at? I know I have some. Somewhere. My goodness, we're still unorganized. Did the thing again. So I depoted my ammo. Heavy and light darts. Don't I have fuel cells somewhere? And I'm pretty sure I didn't craft them all into something yet. Ah, here we go. Actually, you know, let's do it this way. Be a little smart about it. That should be ample to last me for a while. I'm not sure how much I'll need for it to last a week, but I have to find out. Bring back to access. I honestly don't think the tech knew what he was talking about. Okay. I mean, new valves. Well, I can see a valve stem getting damaged from a flat, but I haven't heard of that being like a thing to be charged when replacing a tire. But I personally, I don't even go to Costco or anything like that. I don't go to any like big company to get tires on vehicles. There's this local shop that I go to that's a family-owned business that's been here for ages. They're pretty chill and get stuff on the cheap. So, like, I was able to replace brand new tires, mind you. I was able to replace my tires on the GMC that ended up getting totaled, unfortunately. Not my doing. Someone hit me. but it was like $600 to get all the tires replaced. And they were like all season, fairly decent tires. Everywhere else it was gonna be like round $1,000. I also got, like, when I modified that, it was this, that 93 I was talking about, the 93 Accord, that was the same place I ended up replacing the, or getting the new wheels on that new rims for it. Got a deal on those too. I don't think I ever made a modification or anything to a car without trying to make a deal out of it. Like the suspension I put into it, it was like $1,000 suspension, and I got it for like $200. So unfortunately, the guy that I bought it off of ended up getting the, getting into a wreck and getting it totaled, and was like, well, these showed up like a couple days after the accident. Like, damn. Well, I guess that's probably a good thing, right? At least they were able to make some money back from that purchase, but talk about shit luck. I find it nuts how much Chrono Odyssey is being shit on. Like, people, it was a beta. It's most likely an older build than what they let us play. How are people shitting on it? Bought your rims online, tires from a local shop, and then paid Costco to install. I mean, that's not a bad way to go about it, honestly. Got the TPM sensors from Costco too. That's a smart move. I'm sure it would have been a lot more expensive elsewhere. How are people shitting on Chrono Odyssey? I mean, obviously I didn't play the beta, so I don't have any input as to, like, what my thoughts are on it, but it's kind of wild that people are shitting on it. It didn't look bad from the clip that you showed me. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. Do this a lot simpler. Never mind. Let's just throw it in one of these then. "10 days. I may have went a little overboard with the power cells I brought. Not too bad though. So 1,000 would power this. It's like easily covered in one run with the buggy. I'd have to look at. I watched Asmongold talking about the game today, and the video he watched gave some good and meh criticism. You know what's funny? I saw the video. It was suggested on my YouTube, and I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll watch that eventually. But, you know, people tend to just be upset about shit, just to be upset about it, as we've been discussing in regards to, like, the comments and stuff I've had on videos, so not too surprising. People find something to complain about. I mean, shit, yesterday we were talking about how people were upset about other people's character customizing. After his review of Dune, I don't really take his reviews on games very well. I never watched his review on Dune. He doesn't seem like the one to be one to go to for a survival game. He is a very, how to put it, how is Asmongold on? I can't think of a way to concisely put how Asmon is. in regards of reviewing of games. I'm like, sure? Is usually my response a lot of the time after watching what he said. He went from like World of Warcraft and now he's just like, oh, I just want to play something that's hack and slashing and beat 'em up kind of shit. So like for him to not like Dune Awakening, it's like, okay, yeah, not surprising. Not the typical kind of game he would play. Now, Chrono Odyssey would be like way more up his alley, so he's probably got more of a positive opinion on that. At least from what I've seen. Obviously not going to speak for the man because I don't fucking know, but I guess you could say he has kind of a shallow outlook. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot to grab water. Well. Guess I'll be back. Grab water and throw some more bodies to cook. And then I'm gonna hit all the research points. Get that intel. Still got an hour and a half before his spice starts blowing out here, so got some time at least. He has good insights to certain MMOs. Yeah, right. His opinion is very niche oriented and not very much in like broad terms when it comes to MMOs. Well, I guess that's the case for anyone on anything, but his specialty is MMOs, but you know, that's also because the man blew up from World of Warcraft, so that being the case, you're not gonna... he is the last person I would expect to speak positively about Dune. Just like how you should not take my opinion on World of Warcraft or any MMOs of that nature, because those are not what I like. Way too... I don't know, the gameplay is usually not engaging enough for me, I guess. Very simple, shallow gameplay, I guess. Not used to coming into the hangar like that with that thing. Oh damn, we are full on water. Maybe I should get some stuff cooking. Absolutely need to. It was funny that I didn't really run into any of the issues I've heard about other than the game not telling you where to go for Chrono Gate bosses and expects you to explore and find them. That's how I skipped the second boss and stumbled into the third. The game's not holding my hand enough. How shit. That's what I read that as. That's a bit silly. To each their own, I guess. We got a bunch of duraluminum crafting now, so should have ample room for more water. Hop off my morgue. I really should think about replacing the death stills at some point. I probably got the mats for it. I do not. Don't even have enough for one. I forgot how much duraluminum it costs to make those, so never mind. Okay, now I'm good to go get my shit done out in deep desert, finally. Dude also criticized the crafting gear tutorial for not being clear about teaching you how to make armor, only teaches you how to make weapons. Well, some critical thinking, people. Yeah, like, one would assume that, like, is the crafting system for between gear and weapons pretty much similar? But, like, are you referring to like, the crafting system in Dune that he criticized? It also tells you what crafting station you need to be able to make certain gear in this game, so if that is what he criticized, that's really fucking stupid. Oh, in the Chrono Odyssey. Just another bench. Then it's like every other fucking MMO. How would that not be? That is so dumb and nitpicky for the dumbest reasons. It showed me how to craft one item. Why didn't it show me how to craft every single item in the game? Even though it functions just like every other MMO. The crafting's like New World. And New World's crafting is very much like most crafting in other games. Like other MMOs like that. Damn. That's pretty dumb. I really do not need all this space. I overbuilt. Let's get some survey things out. Oh, hell yeah, I'm high enough. I just realized the legs are not the right color. do it right on this one? Everything's black and red on that one. Hey, where is... Oh. They didn't do it. They didn't clear out the section. What the hell? Not in the right zone either way, but it didn't clear out the sand. Other than that, that's kind of annoying. Hopefully it works with this one. This is what happened last time I came out here. The survey's not actually doing anything. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could spot where the testing stations are, but it honestly felt like all the good from New World. It made a lot better feeling. Well, from the looks of it, it looked like I had like more of that Dark Souls feel for combat, which is, you know, always better in my opinion. Oh, it was very belated in clearing the dust. Alright. Love that. Let's go get this cleared out. Get me some intel so I can get stuff unlocked. I suppose it wouldn't be a bad idea to set up your base right next to the testing station. Be able to do runs for schematics pretty easy doing that. Yeah, why is that keybind not working anymore? Yeah, the fuck? Hyphen. That is not what it should be. Something fucky happened to my mouse. Well, as long as everything else is working, it's fine. I guarantee these are pretty well cleared out. It's gonna be in and out for sure. Or someone's actively doing it. That's it. Oh, okay, there is a path over here. I gotta just... They just... Oh, there you are. I just want intel. There's no one here. Who said that? We don't need to talk about those missed shots. little off with my leading. I'll let him have one. Not because I had to reload or anything. Look at this dude on that grind, always on that grind. It's never ending for a solo. I gotta touch sand. But there's grass in here, what do you mean? What's wrong with the grass? What schematic did I just snag? See if he actually finds it. I see why a bunch of people are doing the melee build. Okay, figured it out. I'll save a melee build for my Hark character. Well, that's that for this research place. That guy must be in one of the bases above. I did not see a Thopter outside. Could have stored it. That's valid. Oh my god, I thought I made an ugly ass cube. They why make two? Like I get this one, but they could they not have stretched it all the way up? This is a ridiculous space, dude. Anyway. Enough ogling at that. I'm being indecisive. I don't know which way I want to go first. So I have an idea. Make this a little faster. I'll dip out and then back in over at the other entrance. Then when I'm done with that section, I'll do the same thing and pop out on the opposite side. Thoughts on the assault thopter? That is my cargo thopter. I think it would be good if you have a group. It's tanky, and it can take a beating, but you're slow as fuck, and it's nowhere near as nimble. So I just use it as a cargo hauler. Realistically, it's probably most suitable for you to roll out, depending on your group size, in a scout thopter with cargo on it, and just do your runs with that. Unless you have a group, then that's different. If you have like a couple of scout thopters with your assault thopter, then you'd be fine. So you could at least have the scouts equipped with missiles. I like it. It's just not practical in a PvP situation whatsoever. I do most of my my PvE stuff and cargo hauling with it. Nearly put it together solo, and I'm about to take it to the deep desert to do some hauling. Brace yourself. I, 'cause, 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 ' it's slow. So you run into anyone out in the deep desert, they're gonna be they'll easily be able to catch up to you and chase you for the entire distance. I got chased like 15, 8, no, probably closer to like 12 kilometers by a trio. I made it back just fine, relatively speaking. I was at least able to fly back, but you're gonna be an easy target in it. What about thrusters on the back? Can you have cargo and thrusters on it? So if that's the case, then that might be viable. I haven't bothered trying to put thrusters on it because I'm like, not worth it. I might have to try doing that though. Feeling it's down there. Nope, I'd be wrong. Actually, I didn't do the thing again. Lovely. Great if it would clear out the dust on the map, dude. Well, this is gonna be a breeze. We're already in here. Oh my god. My favorite. Being nosy. Hey, they got a Hark paint on theirs too. God damn, that was a little jarring. Pretty sure you have to decide between thruster and cargo for the Thopters. How are there 4 of them, but there's only 2 Thopters out there? Those other ones have theirs packed, but damn. Oh, is it gonna let me open this door? Is this one just a false door out in the deep desert and doesn't actually work? Ooh, a sandbag PSU. That's money. I don't feel the need to have a sandbike at this point. Once you have a Thopter and a buggy, I don't really see a need for a sandbike. So much garbage to take back. Well, not garbage, but it's gonna be a lot of nonsense to have to haul back, that's for sure. So after I'm done clearing these, I'm gonna try to find some more titanium. Hopefully have better luck with this map. Oh, we got a unique suspensor build. Oh yeah. Mach 5 Emperor's Wings is gonna be so nice when I eventually make that. The person kind of startled me. Not ready to see someone standing there. See if it's cleared it out. Nope, it's being done. Okay, well, I need to go check out the A9 area, so wonder if me throwing out a survey thing will work over there. Kind of weird how it just doesn't work out in the deep desert half the time. I'm like 90% sure the testing station is going to be at that rock formation. Seems to be generating at the same kind of rock formation every time. Oh, I'm not in A9 yet. Well, so much for that. Just gonna try to throw out another beacon. But I can't be bothered. Let me out. You. This one's probably clear too. I don't think I'm ever gonna run it. Like, that first testing station's probably the only one I'm gonna run into enemies at, given the hour. Everybody's doing this right now. Oh, I lied. Give you a look at that enemy spawn. That's really jarring to go from shoulder to scope it from that angle. Oh, whatever, man. That's the hitbox extends out that far. I actually get a good unique this time. Oops. That was not what I intended. No, you can't do the thruster on the back with the car. That's what I thought. You have to choose between cargo and thrusters, which makes sense for balance. Right. The room's back here. This one always messes with me. No? Right, no, it's on the other side too. I feel like I'm going crazy right now. There it is. Let's go, albatross wings. Finally. Been wanting to find those for a while, dude. Okay, so that's like we're halfway done. Just kind of do the west side now. And then we go into the deep desert and get some titanium. And hopefully ample spice. No issues. It's almost that peak of time, too. I'll probably just fly over to the base from here. Get that last one. That's in the middle. Well, yeah, I figured it was a matter of time before I saw someone make a base like this. Goodness. Two kinds of people. The contrast that the Atreides base was like with the Atreides emblem, and then the first like funky Harkonnen base I see out here is something that's a bit phallic. What up, Master Agent? How's it going? Try debugging some stuff first. We're going there. I guess I'm not carrying that much. Got a lot of stuff I could sell though. That'll be good. About to roll a fatty, then get into your siege. Nice. Nice, nice. What you trying to knock out today in Dune? Oh wow, oh, it's not cleared out. I should not assume as such.
Identify yourself. Help! Help!
The only downside to that mine. There we go. When in doubt, nade it out, huh? Is this in the deep desert? Yeah, there's 6 testing stations in the first row of the PvE section. Well, first row is the only PvE section for now, but yeah, there's 6 total that spawn in. You get intel in these as well, like once a week. And each one drops like 30 intel, which is definitely needed once you're at the end game, because there's still stuff you need to unlock, and it's, as is everything in the end game, grindy. But they're kind of a more tamed version of what you're used to in the basin. It's just copy and pasted with like what seems to be fewer enemies and not really any bosses. Judging by the director's message, the creative director's message, they'll likely be adding more like bosses and loots into these. I hope. Yeah, I haven't seen a boss yet. It's kind of dumb, but oh well. They're honestly kind of bleak as far as things to do, but we're in here for the intel, and that is it. So we speed running through anyhow. Yeah, so like this would normally have a bunch of enemies in it, but boss included, but no boss. Oh shit. Ran out of inventory space. Saw that coming. Oh, what to get rid of. It's gonna sell more, probably sandbike. Well, I just made it even easier for whoever just landed outside. I think my end game will just be mine spies, so I have enough money to build 3 bases next to each other and fully expanded. Jesus. and build a fortress in the on the mountains that can be seen from anywhere in the basin. I mean, that's not a bad way to go about Endgame. A lot of people I've noticed are just like, oh, what Endgame? There's nothing to do. And it's like, well, it's also because the game's not finished. Like, most prominently, we have like PvP, obviously, for Endgame, but it's not everybody's cup of tea. But they'll be adding more dungeons and bosses and whatnot. Switch up the contract system and Landstrat and all that jazz. Landstrat is more of like a dailies sort of mechanic anyhow. Is that the entrance or is it on the other side? Other side. I think anyway. Where the hell is it? Maybe it's not. Guess not. Okay, well, we'll actually use a survey beacon, I guess. I just kind of assumed it was at this rock. I want to make sure I get all of them. Maybe it's just 3 research stations. Stop sliding. Maybe I should have parked better. I enable. Yep, A1, good. My fortress is done. Maybe they'll have released some endgame related updates. Yeah, it seems like they're gonna be updating it fairly. Oh damn, there's spice right now. Damn it. I'm way too loaded to go push for that. No research facility over here. Crash sites, no research. Am I far enough over where? Nope. Might be. This spot might be far enough. I'm not too worried about it, honestly, as far as endgame goes. So, like, obviously they're gonna add more endgame stuff, but Q4 we're gonna get a DLC, and then Q1 and 2 of 2026 we'll get 2 more DLCs. Well, 1 for each quarter. I still just barely. Ah, it's still barely in. Yeah, if you get the season pass right now, you'll get access to all of those expansions. It's like $25, or if you paid for like a deluxe version of it, whether that be the $70 or $90 version. Can I get in my copter, please? What is going on? I thought I made a goofy ass base. What am I even looking at right here? That's supposed to be their little helipad on top. I mean, it works, I guess. I just like being able to. Probably because I'm using the Assault Thopter as a cargo ship, but I much prefer having just an open roof. Keeping it as a basic box on a stick. More than suitable. Oh, there we go. There's the other one. Oh, I even didn't put out a survey probe for it. I really wish getting out of the Thopter was a little less jank. But it is what it is. We live with the jank. I have not been in this one in a while. I don't know what the layout is. I don't remember. Coming from Star Citizen, we're used to jank. That is also very true. Jank is just part of the game. At least the jank in this is a little more forgivable. At least for me. I imagine it's quite annoying for a lot of people depending on the jank you're dealing with. It's never fun losing a Thopter, but... damn it. I really need a depot. I'm not going to be able to carry anything from final chest here, which is not ideal. I'll just get rid of the suspensor belts. If need be. More importantly, we're getting that thermoelectric cooler out of the way. Is there any chests over here? No. Oh, my bag's full. It's probably a Mark IV. Ooh. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. Now I gotta figure out what to get rid of. Oh, definitely that. I think that's fine. More loot, please. Don't forget about the secret rooms behind it. They're not fake walls in this one. Or at least in the deep desert. I've ran up to them and they don't work. They just do nothing. Which I think is kind of dumb. If you copy and paste them over, you should like let those actually function, you know? I am a little disappointed with the with that in regards to the endgame stuff. Actually, you know what? Those are going to sell more than that is. Like, I get these are handmade, but personally I think the the approach to like how Warframe does their maps, where they have like tile sets that are handmade, each little like fragment of the map, but they jumble them around and randomize it to give a unique path every time you go into a level. I think that would probably be the wisest thing to do for these. Same with the Deep Desert. So those are hand-tailored maps. Sounds like Deep Desert wasn't tested, but it was like tested last minute before the full release. That was like part of the test before the full release, I believe. So no, it was not. Not at all. I feel like the Deep Desert was kind of like the next step that they were working on, and I can only guess what happened, like, because, you know, you have investors and whatnot and that go into making games a lot of times with these companies, so they were probably pushed to release it, bring in money, yada yada, which I'm not opposed to, but that leads to an incomplete product, and a lot of people were like, oh, this game is shit because it's incomplete, not realizing that, I've said this before, just because it full releases on PC does not mean it's the actual full release. The actual full release is going to be on console. So we're technically still testing. And with what I don't know if you saw I put up a video today of my going over the director's message, the creative director's message, but that is a prime example of that, where they gave us something, we tried it out, didn't really work out like their vision intended, and now they're addressing those issues and adjusting accordingly, as any testing would normally go. First impressions matter, but it's also important to recognize that it's not going to always be that way. And everything that they're intending to change is all in a good direction. I didn't take any issue with what that message had. Other than the fact that they said if they add raids, which, not okay. It should be a win, not if. But in due time, I'm sure. Especially when they start adding other factions and whatnot. There's talk of the third faction being more of like a like an instigator faction, I guess would be a way to put it. Kind of fuel the fire for conflict. To kind of try to like make it to where one side, like Atreides or Harkonnen, aren't the domineering faction. As far as players go in servers, because right now my server, Atreides, is the domineering faction. Can you relax, Sass? My goodness. Oh, last one. Wow, that was some lag. Oh shit, this drives me nuts, dude. No matching items, but yeah, it dumped in. Did I already dump it in? Guess so. Okay. Good enough. This is the last testing station, I believe, that I need to do, so. Good to go. After this and get all the important and fun shit done. Not that this isn't important, I need intel. Desperately need intel. But I also need to clear out all the compounds on Haga Basin, which I've unfortunately neglected doing that. I haven't even put out a survey beacon for the, what you call it? The Western Shield Wall. I guess I'll take that even though I don't need it. Oh, you're alive. And my shield wasn't up. Love that. This guy's not even killing everything. He's like, nope, I'll leave the enemies to you. I'm just gonna speed run everything else. XP is XP, man.
Shield on.
Oh shit,
Here's my
is that person even there? Were they invisible? Yeah, they're just speed running through and not even killing anything. Shame. I guess if you're max level, then it doesn't really matter. Ooh. A masquerade blood bag? Well, I guess they would have a fancy blood bag, wouldn't they? Is that Atreides armor cosmetic or the tier 5 default look? That is the Atreides. Well, for the armor that I have on, that's the default for the mercenary. If it was a Atreides cosmetic, it would have the logo on the cape. Get the goods. This place was a lot less lucrative in loot compared to the other ones. I guess I did miss a path. I didn't go down here, so. What? Why didn't it take all of it? Why does it do that sometimes? I don't need that stuff. It's fine. Oh, that's not the weapon I want out. Damn, 2 headshots and still alive, huh? Not after the 3rd one. Alright, testing station's done. Let's get out. Put all my goodies into the chests. Probably end up researching all the stuff that I found. Go to the base. Do a little research and depoting, and then we'll go look for some spice. Just in time, too. It's about to be peak hours, at least according to the devs. So we'll get some more spice explosions. Definitely did not need to make my base so big, but here we are. So I'm gonna do the research for those. I'm excited about the unique rifle. There's quite a few uniques. Lots of money as well, hell yeah. It's probably gonna net me like 20k selling all that stuff too. Get them fat stacks. Let's empty the doctor. Minimum 20k for sure. Before I take off, I should probably fix my doctor a little bit. Could have salvaged metal, but I guess not. Oh, there's some right here, hell yeah. Problem solved. I don't even need that much. Stack of 5 is ample. I don't really use the scanner, but may as well top it off. It's one I found anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Give me the PSU. Guess not. Ooh, this shit's about to break. That's less than ideal. I guess if need be, I can make one on the go. Oh my god, please let me just repair it. Oh my god. Finally, dude. Oh my goodness. That was unnecessary. Okay. I think I am set. Let's go. After I drop off this trash. Time for spice and titanium. I'm interested to see what they decide to do to make ground combat more viable and something people actually aim to do. Whether that means like touching the ground first would be more advantageous than using like shoulder launchers, or if they intend on adding more rocks into the desert so you can drive between them a little bit. It just kind of confuses me how there's a buggy rocket launcher, but in what situation are you going to use a launcher on a buggy, you know? Does not make sense to me. I feel like the spice is gonna start erupting in like half an hour. More of it anyway. Or right now. That's a big one. Someone's gonna get there before I do, that's for sure. Yeah, that's a real big one. Well, we'll see if people are being cordial or if someone's being sweaty today. Last time I ran across a medium spot, there was several thoppers on the ground farming it, and then this one dingus, by themselves, in a scout thopter, just started lobbing missiles down there. Everybody scrambled, and then they took off. Well, what was the point of that? You know, try to instigate it, but at least follow through with it, you know? Is that the ring mouth one? There's no way I found it this early on. Talk about some dumb luck. No, it's an E5 again? If this is the ring mouth, it spawned in the exact same spot as last time. I would say I don't see any thopters going in, but you know, the LODs for that are really shit. No way I'm gonna be the first one here. There's no way I'm the first. Okay, it's in F5, so it wasn't in the same spot. But it is the ring mouth. And there's some farmed spots already. Is there death or people? Go for it. Hopefully it's chill. I don't mind a little combat, but I need some farm. Thankfully, it's not too far from my base, so I might be able to make a couple trips. Oh, I don't like how close that was. Oh, shit timing to land, bud. I'm just gonna sit in the smog. Last time I went to one of these, it was not friendly. That was when the game crashed on me. I ended up getting chased out of here because there was an aggressive group. And then I went and found tiny little spots. And Well, we know what happened after that. Nothing good. Lost my thopter because of that dumb crash. Sandstorm in 5 minutes, bro. That is the shittiest timing, dude. Are you kidding me? It is horrible. Sandworm's not coming down for me. Hell yeah. Welcome. There's a duo over there. Seems like they're real close to each other. It is so tempting to try to snipe from them. It's probably a bad idea, given that there's 2 of them and 1 of me. But if they're both farming, they'd have to shoot me on the ground. At a depot?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, shit. Yep, that's for me. Don't you hate it when you progress, but you still have to go clear mines for the complex machinery? Ships. Crashed ships. If you have a thopter, go for the spawned shipwrecks. Not the static ones. You get a lot of complex machinery from those. So if you see one, hit it. I was struggling with that for a bit too, but then I was like, wait, I have a thopter. I should try hitting one of the ships. And then I saw how much of the ships drop of the complex machinery. I was like, oh shit. Hell yeah. Oh fuck, that is close. Yep. Uh, 3 minutes before the sandstorm hits. When do we... Should I just run out of here now? And come back? I feel like that's probably the smartest thing to do, right? Yeah, my inventory's pretty much full anyway. That's definitely the move. I don't know where the storm's coming from, but
A large sandstorm is
2
approaching.
minutes and I don't even see it on the horizon, bro. Oh fuck, there it is. Well, do we think I can make it? It's really close, I might be able to.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think I might be able to make that. I'm just gonna go for it. Hope for the best. I don't think it's even... Yeah, no, it's going at an angle. I'll be fine. Hopefully. It's plowing right through that spice field, though. All the people out there are way more cheeky than I am. Oh yeah, we missed it. Sick. Pulled out at like the perfect time. On one hand, it would be nice if I could take the assault copter out there, but you know, because it's storage. But I'm not putting myself in that sort of risk. Not again. I'm not looking to get chased for 15 kilometers. Seems like everybody today is more focused on that farm than anything. I feel like the PvP sweats are more abundant on the weekend anyhow. We'll see what happens when I go back out there. Maybe they're just not logged on yet because it's not even 5. I'll absolutely take advantage of that. I could have grabbed like a smidgen more, but not with that storm coming. We'll be able to get another run out of there at least. Can't even see the plume anymore. Oh, there's an assault thopter. Hopefully it's a cargo thopter and not an actual assault thopter. I wonder if they even know about the ice field out there right now. Nah. For half a second I was like, maybe I'll go be nice and tell them, but... more spice for me, and whoever else is still there. I really hope they set up some sort of thing to be able to transfer your character to other servers. That way if you're not like the dynamic between, and like the server politics between Trades and Arconan, that you can switch over. What's the land spread like right now? Oh, hey, thanks. Yeah, it's pretty equal for once. Trades usually dominates though. There's been more and more of a Harkonnen presence on this server though. I wonder if that's just more people getting in, or people doing betrayals. It's at least relaxing to glide, but my attention span cannot handle it. We're almost there though. 3 clicks. Not too bad. Even better, I can make it in one glide to get all the way out there. I could not have set up my base at a better location, dude. The fact this is lined up perfectly for the ring mouth spot is fantastic. Please let there be spice to be had. There be spice. People are still farming it. I wonder how much spice you can get from this. Like if you were to collect every grain of it. Gonna go over to where the rump was. I'm gonna go right here. Everybody's being chill. How pleasant. Okay, apparently going a circle around you is like the most optimal way. Nope, I'm not done. I'm getting this shit. Fuck you, worm. My spice. Oh yeah, dude. Land in it on the ground and just do a circle around you. It's like the cleanest way to farm it. Goddamn. As players, we're kind of like flies on... Oh shit, who the fuck caused it to spawn that fast, bro? Come on. Not with better gear, so I could actually farm. Some time, that's a little ways. Oh shit, I forgot the depot. That's not good. We really are flies on shit right now. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I couldn't even get out in time to farm it. There's too much activity out here. This worm is pissed. Oh, it was right there. I've noticed people aren't as cheeky as I am about staying on the ground. Because you have quite a bit of buffer time before the worm comes pulling through again. A lot more than people realize, I think. Good. Grabbing depot again. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, too cheeky. And that time, that made me a little uncomfortable. No music, so is that going for me or no? I don't want to find out. God damn it. That spawned fast, bro. That's 100% coming to me. We got them. That was for sure for me. It was ready. Thank you. Oh, fuck me, that is right next to me. I'm not chancing that one. Absolutely not. I'm usually a little cheeky, but I'm not that cheeky. No shot, dude. I just landed. Ugh. Probably a good thing, but I kind of expected there to be like multiple worms that would come up. Ooh. Didn't even get a chance to land. Someone was a little, I kind of hope they lose their stuff. Come on, stay on the ground a little. Damn it. They're the problem. They're the reason why it keeps coming back up quickly. Totally not a collective effort making it happen. Me over here just projecting blame to other people for no good reason. Oh, it's settled down a little bit. How nice. Yeah, doing that circle motion is definitely the move. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that one's for me for sure. It's kind of hard to see it. a little more. I did not mean to place the mine. That's not ideal. Oh, my storage is full. Damn. Okay, well, time to go. Let's go a little higher. Now for the chill part. The sunrises and sets in this look so good. And they're really brief, but they look great. Making fat stacks of spice this time around. This is nice. It's gonna go so fast, dude. And watch it still not be enough for me to make the better refinery. I don't remember how much it costs to make the better refinery, actually. 135. I think I'm like halfway there. Actually, that's probably generous. I'm maybe like a quarter of the way there making that. After this, though, I might actually have enough. Well, with more trips, obviously, but... The good news is, the only ones that'll know that there's spice over there right now are the ones that saw the boom go up. So there won't be any further numbers. Unless someone already knows where that spot is and they decide to go check it out on a whim. I'm excited. I just wish I had more titanium. After I'm done clearing this spice out, that's what I'm gonna go look for. Oh, you know what I didn't bring? Shit. I'll have to remember that for next time. Next time I go back to my base, and if I need to bring anything, or need to go get anything, I need to grab the rocket launcher and missiles that I have for the scout. Totally forgot to bring that. Just as a, you know, just in case. If there's any shenanigans I have to deal with. Yeah, I probably should have put my base a little lower. Like in that spot right there would have been great. Oh well. 7K, that's pretty dang good. Near enough, though. The only downside, the back and forth. If I can get at least, I'd like to say 2 more runs, but I have a feeling it'll be 1 more run. But if I can get at least 2 more runs, I'd be happy. Another spice mass blowing up over there. Way out in the distance. What am I looking at? I think it is. Not like it's gonna be like what I'm going to right now, but definitely right about it. Spitting more spice out at this hour. I'm tempted to just start playing the radio between trips at this point, dude. Jeez. My poor little pea brain can't handle the empty. I wasn't too cleared out on my way back, so, or the last time I was there, so I imagine like at least half of it's probably still there. That could be my optimism speaking. And I do wish they would let us have like backpacks or something. Carry a little more on us at a time. I think it's just on the... I was gonna say, I think it's on the other side of that dune mound, but, which one? I see a speckle in a spice. I've yet to see the ringworm actually emerge. Of course, I haven't been over here during the entirety of one of these being spawned, so. I'm going for that spot right there. There's a lot of spice sitting there. It's like no one over here right now, too. Sick. Let's go over that. Shouldn't. There's so much more spice left, so if one of the trips I come back and it's nearly empty and someone happens to be here still farming a little bit, I will blap them. Like on foot. Oh, it's nice. Worm's not spamming up in the out of the ground this time. We were way too quick to get up in the air, dude. I get the fear, but after a point you just kind of grow numb to it and understand what your limits are. Oh, and I've hit mine. You hear the like of it like crashing back down in the sand, and that's like a pretty good indicator, I feel like. Once you hear that final kudunk, that's probably when you should pull out. Those are the technical terms of the sound effects. I didn't depot like a dingus. Well, at least me and this guy can just peacefully farm, as opposed to when there was like 10 of us out here. I don't like you emerging like that, bud. You're making me nervous with that shit. That's how you lose a thopter. Clean and satisfying this farming method is. People are way too sporadic where they shoot the compactor. Makes it way too speckled and annoying to farm. I feel like this is definitely the most efficient way. Looks like the worm does not give a shit about me right now. I'll take it. Grab some at least. Oh, you're a ways away. I'm not that cheeky. Yeah, that was a little too close. shit. Oh, I didn't like trying to grapple on the pile of spice. Where am I at inventory wise? Alright, this last bunch is gonna be, well, the last bunch. Am I the only one out here right now? I mean, I'll take it. I'm certainly not complaining, but... I'm sure the other guys are on their way back. There's no way they just one and done it. I'm gonna have to take off after this. I'm gonna be too full. Yep. Yeah, nope. Everything's full. Oh, how unlucky. Guy just immediately landed in time for the worm to pop up. Now for the long, awkward trek back.
Just 4 contestants remaining.
Turn on the radio
Let's
this
join
time.
our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the latest updates.
Which Maxim was it that's the guy you have to answer to for Harkonnen at the beginning? It's like Maxim something or other.
Recap of our fallen contestants. We have lost Holotom, Amado Delsin, Kaelin Sheep, and most recently, the little Ishkali slave called Kanto.
Such a waste. Kanto had potential.
But now, let's focus on the
Open
final
for music, but I guess
confrontation
we get
between
fight
the
night.
Grey Lady and the twins Morani. The twins are approaching her from 2 sides, and it looks like she's trapped.
Yeah, no, I've heard this one way too many times.
I don't see how she can get out.
I really hope they add more to the cycle for the radios. I'll for sure be able to get a couple more runs out of that. Without a doubt. Like minimum 2 more runs I'll be able to farm out of that. Depends how many, if many of those people actually go back. Or even had the forethought to mark it on their map before they took off. At least I have the best possible compactor for my tier level. I mean, it's obviously not a tier 6, but I have the unique 5. I love that DC switching between sectors. If I happen to find an island with a bunch of titanium on it, I think that might incentivize me enough to actually go build a base out there. So if I throw down a base, I'll just take a buggy out there and farm the titanium that way. Try to, anyway. I know a lot of the ore spots spawn up in like a really shitty location up top, where you can only get to it by a thopter or on foot. So if I find a buggy traversable titanium spot, I am absolutely building a base out there. Successful spice run. Today's great as far as farming goes. I hope I have the same sort of luck with titanium, man. That'd be nice. It's gonna take several trips for me to drag this back to the basin. Which is that? 10, 11K, dude. Seems like I'm taking about 3K back every time. I don't know how much spice it takes, or spice sand it takes to make spice. I was not paying attention to that. But surely this will be enough for me to craft the better refineries. At least for as far as the spice need, anyhow. After my spice runs, I'm gonna do something about having dinner, because I'm hungry. I definitely feel it. I'm super spacey right now. I need some food, but spice is more important. My priorities are straight. Very seldom that I get an uncontested ringmouth spice explosion, so taking advantage of it while I can. I think it's gonna be like at least another couple of weeks before people are like more apt to just say fuck it and start fighting people to fight rather than just cordially farm. But maybe I'm wrong. It seems there's a lot of PvEers in this game, or at least in this server. So eventually I'll have to be the aggressor, which I'm okay with. But hopefully the update for the deep desert and all that jazz and switching up the PvE and PvP zones comes out. That way I don't piss off the community because I'm quote-unquote griefing other players in a PvP zone. The perception on that is just kind of ridiculous to me. Like when I got chased down by the trio, so many people were like, "Oh, look at all these griefers." I'm like, "What do you mean?" I went into a PvP zone and they saw an easy target. That's not griefing. That's just, you know, loot goblin. That's what that is. Oh no. Is it out? I see a tinge of perp. There's a tinge still. I guess. Damn it. That was my last load, I guess. Oh, it's still discolored. I'm gonna try it. Just to be sure. Yep, it's gone. That's a bummer. Well, we got 11k anyway. That's a pretty good haul, honestly. Especially for a solo. I think... How much was it? Like 3k netted me like... It wasn't very much. I want to say it was like... 30? I don't remember. Either way, the sooner I get that better spice refinery built, the better. Disappointing. I was hoping for one more. I didn't know how long those lasted. Well, that was like roughly an hour, right? It's a pretty decent amount of time. Not enough for one person to actually farm it up, that's for sure. Unless he had a crawler. I'm guessing the crawler is the only thing that makes the ring mouth actually spawn. I don't know how true that is, but it's my guess anyway. I've only seen clips of it. I haven't seen the actual thing in person. One day I'll have a carrier and a crawler. Whether I'll be able to use that is a whole nother story. It'd be absolutely absurd to use that as a solo. It's so impractical. But I would love to see the sort of resources it manages to pull. Ooh, is that another spice spot? Do I spy some spice? Or is that just shading? Okay, that was inconsistency between shards. That's what that was. Okay. Kind of looks like a spice spot. So hard to tell in this lighting. Nah, it's just shading. Make you feel like you're hallucinating with this slight purple hue to the shading that they've got. It's sad, I'm this close and I'm still not sure. No, that's not spice. Oh, can confirm. No, it's a pretty damn good haul either way. That's way better. That's probably more spice that I've been able to haul in total ever. Just in one, well, I guess 3 runs. Alright. On that note, I am going to go get some food. I am starving. Leave you guys with the lovely radio on. Switch it up. And spamming
my discovery for a spell, I managed to backtrack to the escape tunnel where my family...
Never mind. Leave you with the hard-coded radio. I'm quickly reminded why I don't turn on the Atreides radio. I'll be right back.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the thrilling conclusion of the Harkonnen Family Games! The competition has reached its final showdown! Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila, for the ultimate battle of the Man Trap!
Thank you and welcome back. Vera, we are about to witness the final confrontation between the Fremen and Sister Rara.
Indeed, Maxim. Both contestants are nearing the innermost chamber of the labyrinth, each approaching from different directions.
Sister Alara has reached the chamber first. The massive stone door closes behind her, trapping her inside with one of the most fearsome creatures in the Imperium, a Lhasa tiger, its muscles rippling beneath its striped fur, chains rattling as it moves.
The Lhasa tiger, known for its immense strength and ferocity, is chained in the center of the room, guarding the seal that the victor must press to win.
Sister Alara is attempting to use the voice on the tiger. Listen!
Obey. Stand down. The tiger isn't responding. It's immune to her control. She's trying to keep her distance, but the beast lunges at her with claws extended.
She's down! The tiger has mauled her. It looks like Sister Alara is finished.
Now the Fremen has entered the chamber. The door closes behind him with a resounding thud, trapping him inside with the tiger.
The tiger leaves Sister Alara's bleeding body and charges at the Fremen, its roar echoing through the chamber. He's fighting with incredible skill and determination, climbing onto the beast and driving his crysknife into its neck.
The Fremen is holding on, despite being horribly injured. One of his arms has been torn off, blood flowing freely, but he keeps fighting, stabbing the tiger repeatedly.
Unbelievable! The tiger is collapsing under his relentless assault. The Fremen has done it. He is the last contestant standing.
The crowd is silent as the Fremen struggles to his feet, his body battered and broken, stumbling towards the seal that will end the game.
He's almost there. Step by step, he's making his way. But wait, what's that?
Stop! Kill yourself. Sister Alara is still alive! She's using the voice to command him!
He's done it! The Fremen has killed himself! Sister Alara is rising to her feet, her face a mask of determination!
She's walking proudly to the seal, pressing it with a triumphant smile! Sister Alara has won the Harkonnen Family Games!
Returned. Or chill.
An astonishing victory! But wait!
Suppose that's what happens when you make a big pot. I don't mind leftovers though.
What? No, pick your clothes from
Alright, so we got a
You have
bunch of
violated the rules
spice.
betting on Kanto's victory. You are coming with us.
This is bullshit! You can't do this! They cheated!
Well, this is unexpected. Maxim is being taken away by the guards.
Oh, okay.
It seems
Trying to figure out what part it was doing.
What an incredible ending to this year's games. Sister Alara has emerged.
Alright, well, I got a bunch of spice, so now I got a bunch of titanium. Still doing good on water. That water really lasts a while, doesn't it? Can do a little bit of repair on the Thopter. Things are getting a little too low for my liking. Alright. We gotta go way out north. Start finding it. I was almost to the point of finding it, but Gonna be just on the other side of that, the ring mouth spot. At least the rows after that anyway. Let's see what we can find. It's almost tempting to go get the spice cooking while I go out here and do this, but actually, you know what, I should check. Before I go all the way out there. If all of that spice will be able to fit into the assault copter. Extra space, then I go get titanium, depending on how much extra there is. Otherwise, I'll probably make a quick little trip back to... I'll go... Oh. I kind of forgot I had a bunch of fuel cells in there. Get those out of there. No. Oh, it's gonna be multiple trips with the spice. Well. So I'm gonna do that real quick. Ooh! My shit's about to break. How much can it hold? Such an awkward amount. Ooh, 6,666 spice sand. Well, we'll at least see how much this nets me. That way we can crunch some numbers and figure out how much I'll need to make the better refinery. I mean, surely I have enough, at least for the spice refinery. And at that point I really need to focus on titanium. Honestly, so far anyway, I feel like it's way easier to farm spice than it is titanium. Maybe that's just my dog shit RNG. I don't know. Probably do some repairs on this before I go back. I mean, granted, it's just my cargo ship, but I need it breaking on me. spot was I dumping spice into? There we are. More spice than it could hold. Let's get that cooking. 89. Damn. That's 75 sand per. I might have just enough spice to be able to make the refinery after that one. But I need to get more plastinium. Where am I at on that guard? Oh, that's a regular one. I was very confused. Oh, I have 206. I'm really close. One more trip for like getting titanium and I'm set. And I can pick the better spice for refinery. Hell yeah. Oh. Oh. Well. I guess we're not making more water. What the heck? Did it not use water? That definitely said 200 something. Did I just get free water? Well, I won't complain. That's a little... Okay, oh. And the wings didn't fold in. This doesn't bode well. Hopefully nothing really bad happens and it's just the game being, you know, jank as usual. Not like a server shitting the bed or something. Oh shit, it broke. No, I never did. Research things. I'm trying to make sure... There we go. No, I'm probably never going to use it. It's the last tree I need to unlock everything. Everything else is fully unlocked. Well, that's not true. I still have all the weapons over here to unlock too. I mean, might be a good idea to unlock spit dart. I think I prefer the knives if I have to use them. Alright, vehicle stuff. Absolutely the priority. Alright. Let's go repair this. That's one thing after another, isn't it? I need to make or find more holding wire, which I don't know where it would be if I have any. I'm just blindly dumping stuff. But just go make it. Whatever. Right. I have to go through the standard fabricator. There we are. Do a stack of 10. Oh, that reminds me. I need to make more fuel. I don't know what needs it more, though. Maybe I go 50-50. Oh my goodness, I can create a lot of those. Do a stack of 200, I guess. Jesus. Alright, and think about the industrial grade requiring spice residue. May as well crank all that out. Make sure the base is good for as long as possible. Alright. Let's grab that welding wire, finish fixing my assault doctor, and head back out there. God damn, this thing was pretty damn damaged, wasn't it? It's empty. Yes. Alright. Time to go. Slowly but surely getting to that point of being able to have tier 6 things. I'm excited. And that'll finally give me the excuse to build out my base instead of having a construction site as a home. I feel like weekdays are going to be more people farming than anything. I think generally people are going to be more apt to PvP on the weekends. You know what I totally spaced on grabbing? I'm not turning around for? The missile launcher and rockets. Probably better for now that I don't. That way I don't incentivize myself to go lose my Thopter. It's a little suspect when someone leaves right when I leave, but I'll ignore the fact for now. Where did they go? Unless that's their base. My base is so far from anything structurally sound just by looking at it. Alright, let's go get some titanium. Now is the for the long glide and maybe I hit a one of the static wrecks. There's one right there. What are the odds I actually managed to get the loot from it? Fuck it, let's go for it. Worst case scenario, if something goes down, I'm really close to my base. Switch up the farm and Bob energy, and I mean the downside of me looting this right now is, you know, the obvious. Not having inventory space. Who knows, maybe I'll get lucky. Back for a while, was doing some mission, and on my way back to the base I took a wrong turn and ended up at a base that has been blocking a shortcut for the past week or two. I haven't reported the base because I'm not that salty, but today the base was left unpowered. And I took all of the... Hey man, fair game. You know, you could make the base your own. If you're able to get into it, you could throw down your own sub-thief and take the base. And you could just do that to ensure no one takes the rest of the loot. But I didn't know that blocking a path was a reportable offense. There's radiation. Do I go for it? Yeah. Let's see what's in here. Oh shit, someone's here. What shit timing? From hearsay, I said devs apparently take swift action, so don't build on critical paths. But mine's nothing of the sort. No, I heard a thopter. Ah, there you are. Zippy little guy, isn't he? Where you at, bud? Where'd you go? Oh, no, not good. Well, that's awkward, isn't it? I don't have a vehicle spawn. Damn. Couldn't keep my distance on him. Shit. Wasn't even keen on talking, dude. How much did I lose? Nothing? I lost nothing? Yeah, it was another player. They got me with the stabby stabs. I'm surprised I didn't lose anything. That's... I mean, durability loss on things, obviously, but... yeah, PvP's not that bad. You don't really lose much. That's the first time I've actually been killed by a player. I mean, I'm sure if I had, like, you know, coin or schematics or whatnot, I would have lost it, but... oh, he left. I just heard their thopter go up. That's them. He's looking for me, he heard the thopter, he's like, where is it? You gonna come back? There's no way they got the loot that quickly, if there was loot to be had. Well, that was fun. They're using the meta builds, though, clearly. Going drill shot and using a blade, but I have not tried to set up my character for a for PvP whatsoever. I should probably finish unlocking the final bit of skills for various classes, because I've yet to do that too. I'm still on like the advanced for a lot of them. Man, they sped ran that, dude. Yeah, the loot's gone. And they got it and dipped. If there was even loot to be had. They knew exactly where they were going. Someone's ran this a lot. Another penta shield? I wonder if they went in here. Yeah, looks like it. It's kind of nice that you don't really lose like anything vital. It's like mostly just, you know, valuables, obviously, but I think people are way too scared to do PvP. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, other than ship combat. Ship combat's a whole different story. So that is a severe loss. This looks like copying plays the palace. The palace has a secret room. Yeah, if the secret room actually fucking works. So as we found out in the training, not the training, but the testing facilities, they aren't functional, so let's see if we got the loot. I don't remember where the secret room is, if there is one. They got everything. They were not thorough with their looting, however. Secret room was near this room. Man, left all the weapons behind. I'll take the weapons. I don't mind taking the weapons. Because that's money. Yeah, I don't know. No idea where that secret room is. Man didn't even fucking want to say GG or anything or like nothing. All these PvEers are so... No, I'm not going to say that guy was a PvEer. I engaged him. They didn't engage me. But all these PvE sweats that go into my comment sections and saying like, it's called etiquette. Where was that guy's fucking etiquette? You get engaged with someone in a fight, say GG, dude. At the very least, like, talk a little bit. My god damn. And these comments are showing up on the video where I was like, yeah, those guys definitely could have pushed me and ganked me easily. There was 2 of them. They were like, you don't need to be disrespectful. I'm like, wait, brother, what? How was I being disrespectful in any way? Wild. I think it's just that residual PvE sweat salt. Silly. Okay, I got my little adrenaline rush from that little tango. I'll say GG in global chat. If they even have it. Check your event, push N, you can... Event log. Okay, what the fuck? I hate that the sector changes resets the fucking menus, dude. It's so jank. Well, now we know. You can check event logs to see who killed you. Far north, am I? D, yeah. Not far enough north for titanium. Might do a breeze by, just in case. You never know. Typically, from what I've seen and been told, it doesn't start generating until the F row. To only have a loss of durability, and for me to keep like all of that stuff, that's I don't know why people are so scared to do PvP. Oh, please don't engage. I want to depot stuff into my menu. Into my ship, I should say. Don't need that. It's gonna be basalt and copper, isn't it? Yeah, exactly what it is. Oh, I am wrong. It's rubidium, and I don't need that. I need titanium. Copper, aluminum, very little rubidium. Normally that's abundant. Did I ever respond? Oh hey, they said GG, look at that. There's the etiquette I'm so keen on having. I definitely need to reorient my build. I might do some respecking. And I should also, you know, farm up the contracts that I need to get the end game skills. Definitely need to get a disruptor of some sort. So maybe I do, instead of run, I might go back and get that pistol next time I go to the basin. Oh, what do we got down here? That's a lot of shiny. It's rubidium. A little bit of titanium. A smidgen. Power. Damn. A single node. Wow. It's better than nothing, I suppose. I was kind of hoping there'd be a little more there. Well, I just got into the F section, so. That's a lot of rock over there. There's gotta be titanium over there. I believe I missed those 2 shots with the sniper. That's so embarrassing. I guess I'll have to run the... You know what? I don't want to run drill shot. I think it's annoying. SMGs are kind of shit. So I think that pistol's honestly my better bet. Even though I was kind of like, I don't know if that'd be good in PvP. But if I can land shots with it, that shield is gone fast. Especially if I can lock him into that grav mine. There's got to be a good amount out here. There's a base down there. Oh, it's just rubidium. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, shit. I haven't found a... Oh shit. And someone's here. Was here. Their Thopter has seen better days. This is the first time I've ran into a testing station out in the deep part of the deep desert. I honestly didn't even fully realize that they were out here. I thought it was just the, you know, the first stretch. Oh, it's quicksand. Okay, this is new to me. Ooh. I wonder if someone died out here and it was like, oh, well, didn't have a spawn set. And that's how they lost their Thopter? I don't know. That's a mine. Oh, yep. Found their body. That's exactly what happened. They died and lost their Thopter in the midst of it. I mean, it's still standing there. They could come back and repair it. They really wanted to, which I would, personally. Wow. That was some abysmal loot. That... Not even a blueprint, bro? Like, come on now. Oh shit, someone's here. They're doing a scan. We're good. Fuck, dude. Damn, full again. Finally. Okay. They're flying away again? Yeah, but they're doing a recon. So I'm good. Yeah, see, there it is. And they can't get in for at least another 10 seconds, so that's enough time for me to slip out before they even think about coming in. Because they're up top. Oh, shit. They're on the move. Decided not to come down. Fine by me. Nice. Okay. Well, I have a bunch of shit in my inventory, so I'm gonna go depot that. I had to drop a bunch of stuff, unfortunately. But that just means that I have another plotted out spot up here in the northern part of G4. I can get some more intel. Oh wait, no, that's not true. No, it's the one-shot intel. Damn it. Wait. At least we got out of there with my garbage. It's kind of bogus, the kind of loot that I got, but I mean, that was kind of not really worth it. Something though, I guess. What is that shadow? Opter behind me somewhere? Oh, yep. Got some coin. I don't know if I got any water. I mean, I got some okay resources. And, you know, resources that I don't have to craft anymore is nice. Well, not anymore, but like... There was a little bit of duraluminum in there. Some cobalt paste, which is... I'm never gonna complain about that. Netherite crystal. Some actuators. A steel plate. Like... Looted heavy caliber compressor. That's good, at least. Nothing crazy, though. If it's just... Hey, look at that, titanium. That makes me feel a little... Ooh, got 2 nodes of titanium. Oh, this is the titanium spot for right now. Oh, there's 2 bases out here. Take what I can get. Why it's such a grind at Endgame, dude. The stuff you actually want is so far few in between. Another one? Give me one more titanium node. Ah. Another node. There's 3 nodes in this spot. That's more than I've seen anywhere else. Okay, no, I'm not hitting that. There we go. That's something I could actually shoot. Do one more sweep through. Just to be sure. I think that's all the titanium I'm gonna get from here. I guess I can check out the cave. more, what you call it wouldn't be the worst thing. Sandwich fabric, whatever it is. Micro sandwich fabric. Oh, and there's enemies. Damn, yeah, I really need to bring something to fuck up shields. Why is this guy so tanky? Yeah, I need to reassess my... Oh, that's rude. I need to reassess my build for sure. Damn, these guys take so much damage. I'm using a Mach 5 weapon too. Like everything I got on is Mach 5. Maybe I should finish healing before I try to push. Thermal responsive ray. Okay, I haven't seen that before. Because I have more incentive to go into these caves. Oh, that's a micro sandwich though. That's nice. 33. That's a good amount. Now I definitely need to go back and depot because okay amount of titanium. How much did I get? 188. That is not that great, but not that bad. Oh shit, that was the last bit of fuel I had on me. I definitely need to go back. Got like 2/3 of a tank. I have a bunch of cells in the base at least, but not on my person. Might run this stuff back. Well, actually, I'll load it up into the ornithopter and see how full it is. Go from there. Apparently Kip is a regular in combat. Someone in there was like, yeah, Kip's the only one I've died to in Melee. Kip's using the meta build, that's why. Someone's like, join a guild, it's the way it's meant to be. I'm not the only solo out here. I need to stop looking at global. I'm too busy talking shit. You attack solos integrity, you attack me. Like, saying that joining a guild's the only way to play the game and that's how it's meant to be played. Pisha. That is not the case. They don't always steal the large sand spots, spice sand spots. I'm tempted to make a solo guild where we all play solo, but manage to like come together to like and work together for like deep desert stuff. Something I'll actually consider. I like being able to rely on my own base and operate within my own means, yada yada yada, but for end game stuff, I wouldn't mind having like a group of solos to hold together, you know? I'll come join that. Hell yeah, okay. You know, honestly, I'll do it. Fuck it. May as well. There seems to be a lot of solos on this server, too. Almost don't care if you have to start over. Fair. Yeah, I feel it. Because like I said, with me, I would prefer to operate for myself, but I really just want to have a group that I can rely on to go hit the big spice mounds if there's a contested situation. I'm in a guild, but I play another siege than most of the guild, so I play solo most of the time, but for deep desert stuff, it will come handy. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the move. Makes the most sense, you know? The long run. I don't mind doing deep desert runs by myself, but it'd be nice to pull a bunch of people together to fight off people. Oh boy. This is gonna fill up fast, isn't it? Damn, okay. And there. And in there. Okay, Thopter is full, so I will actually take this stuff back. Get some of that titanium cooking at the very least. Oh, god damn. Shit. I have a lot more than I realized. Well, this might be a little tedious. I can at least leave the parts here. Cause that's just means of me making money. At the very least, I'm gonna take the components and the money. Oh my goodness, dude. The amount I will be able to sell. That's gonna be money right there, dude. I might actually double the amount that I currently have. Yeah. I'll ask right now. Come on. I know there's solos in here. Someone got eaten by a worm. That's unfortunate. Well, anyway. Enough looking at chat. I don't think there's gonna be any takers. It's the problem with like solos. They tend to be like lone wolves that like to a stubborn level. Maybe I'll make like an announcement video, try to pull in people that way, but I think that the bigger issue is people who already have like a bunch of characters, or their characters starting whatever server they're on, so we'll see how well it goes. Maybe I can recruit some people. Overheating is actually the way to travel in style, if in case you were unaware. I've joined their siege a couple of times and helped to build out the guild hall and run some wrecks together, but not much else at this point. Yeah. Wait, so because I know the sieges like they pull together for the deep desert, right? But the basin, not so much. So if you're in a guild and they're in a different siege basin, are you able to travel with them to their siege? How's that work? I didn't even think about the logistics of that. Only got an abysmal amount of titanium at least. Hopefully it's enough. I only need a little bit more to make the better spice refinery. You can visit any siege outside of your home base from the server menu. You load in the last trade post you were at in siege. You have limited building permissions. You can't place sub-thieves, but it can build on bases you have permission to build on. Interesting. So they let you visit other places, but not build at them. You have like a whole siege. Okay. That makes sense. I wonder if you lack build permission because you lack... Like, let's say if I destroyed my sub-thief here, would it then permit me to build a sub-thief on a different siege? I feel like that logically speaking, that makes sense. Whether that's the case or not, you know, obviously it's a different story. I'm really annoyed that everything's breaking, dude. Don't understand why. Could be right, but neither of us are. Yeah, no, I don't have that kind of fuck you money. I think I would start a new character and just plop a basic sub thief down and try to test it that way. But not keen on going out of my way for that right now. Thinking swap out my sniper for my pistol. If I can remember where the hell I put it. Oh boy, where are you at? Oh, there it is. So after that spat with that guy, I definitely feel like that with the rifle I've got is probably the better combo. So if I had that to fend him off with, I think that fight would have went a little differently. Although he was very, very fast with movements. Oh shit, 50k! Wait though. I'm gonna go grab all that garbage that's sitting in the chest to go sell it. Ugh. Be able to buy some more of the cosmetics finally. You can get the buggy variant. I haven't seen anyone run the like faction specific variant for the buggy, to be honest. I don't even know what it would look like. I'm about to find out though. Grab that garbage. I'm gonna guess we're gonna get about 30k from the loot that I got. I should probably grab a fuel cell or two. Just in case, with all this putting around. Bam, son. Oh, they're in a scout up there. I was like, how the hell are they so high up? Need to make sure I grab the scout thopter too. Just to pack it up and have on me just in case. Look at that butter landing. Let's grab all my beauties. Oh shit, I have a bunch of spiced infused aluminum too. Nice. Okay, let's go sell it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't get the titanium cooking. Well, we'll have to pit stop at the base. Make sure I actually do that this time. I guess I gotta drop off the duraluminum anyway. I did not grab fuel. Well, it'll be there for us when we get back. I'll just take the scout thopter out to go sell things. Oh, leave it to me. Goodness. My brain gets smoother at the later the hour it gets. Dingus. We just came from the deep desert. Why am I trying to go back? I wonder if anyone else can see me making squiggly lines as I traveled over, man. I really need to... I'll probably do it off stream maybe, or maybe at the beginning of the stream tomorrow, but I really need to get the rest of the skill trees unlocked. Alright, let's drop that duraluminum off and then... Go see about making some money. its components too. Yep. Every time, dude. I really need to make an ammo designated box. Alright. Scrap all this nonsense out of here. I don't think it's gonna be a... Ooh, wait. Grab the money before I take off. It's pretty damn good. Made like, well, before sales, like 50k Solara today. Well, 30k if we don't count the sales. So I made like 20k earlier from sales. Did I put anything in here or did I just throw it? No, I don't think I did I? Nope. Alright.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
I did not. I think it was like 51k that I showed up with. Damn. Only 8k. Probably would have been more if I was able to bring back those Thopter wings. I'd been thinking I would have taken those instead of something else. Still not too shabby. Should be able to get the buggy variant now. Maybe I get the base stuff. Because I still don't have the furniture or the lighting or anything like that. So we gotta go ahead and buy that.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
What you got for me? Let's see, 15, 30, 45. Yeah, may as well. Get all the Atreides off. Atreides furniture and stuff. And we still got 14k to blow. Arconan Trader heavy armor set. Interesting. Back to being broke. It's gonna be a while before I have all the cosmetics, man. Probably another run, like if I have another day like that, as far as how much money I made, I'll for sure have the trading stuff by the end of the week, to say the least. Let's get that titanium cooked up. $37 more. How much more do I need for the spice thing? Oh boy. I really need a lot more titanium. Lots more. I'm gonna do it on water. Not bad. Damn, I've only gone through half of my water with how long I've been out in the deep desert. That's kind of wild. Push it 60. Never mind. Not doing that. I don't know if it accidentally just deletes the water if you queue it up poorly, or I know it won't let you put it if you don't have storage, but I don't know if it counts the stuff that's cooking in the death stills. Alright. I need to bring anything out there? I don't think so. Switched up my gun, so hopefully that bodes better for me. See if we can get a little more titanium. I suppose that one spot at G would probably be filled up again. Like those are surely spawned back by now. It pauses the death still till you have enough storage. Oh, that's good to know. That's kind of what I figured it would do, but I wasn't really willing to risk it at the moment. Who built a base down there? Hold up. Hold up, no. They're actively building down there. What? I did the thing for sure. My VC is not working. That's quite the build spot you've chosen. A strange place to build there, bud. Got a mute over here. Alright, bye. No fun. Go to try Doctormate aims. They aim their gun at me. Like, okay. Alright, fine. I'll leave you alone then. That's a very strange spot to build. Like, that just does not seem reasonably... But it's just not ideal whatsoever. Got one... He got one paused with 23 seconds left. Jeez. I'm gonna try to fix my mouse situation. I don't know what the hell is... It's not got the proper cues set up. Or the hot keybinds. I don't want to reconnect the device, whatever. Well, it's working well enough. Or I'll worry about it tomorrow. I get wanting to have a base out at the edge, but it's just it's such you're building in a little crevice. Like, you're not gonna have room for shit. I guess maybe as like a forward base depot, but even then, man. Do I know the best way to get duraluminum? Farming it? What do you mean the best way? Go farm some aluminum with the buggy and then go farm jasmium with the buggy and cook it. Is there some weird secret way I'm unaware of? Oh, okay, I thought you had like some secret information. I'm like, what do you mean? Yeah, that's the best way. So, usually you're going to find bigger pockets of aluminum in the western shield wall area. A little bit in the eastern shield wall, but the shield wall sections. And then take the buggy out there, farm that up. And then the irradiated area, shale, don't go in there with a thopter and farm the jasmium by hand. Hack up a thopter, roll out there in a buggy, farm the jasmium until you're like pretty close to being fully irradiated, or like when the symbol turns red. Row down an ornithopter, fly out of the radiation zone, and then fly back. I've managed to get the buggy full before I even get fully irradiated, and that nets you like with a Mach 5 laser and storage, which, mind you, I found those as a loot, netted me like 5,000 something jasmium. So that is the best way, and then make sure you just keep death stills full of bodies so you have ample water. That's at least the best way I've found to farm duraluminum, but I mean, unless someone has a better way. I've yet to come across it. Right, and you need a medium ore refinery. It's a process, ma'am. It's a process, but it is the most efficient I have found. Medium ore refinery you have to use to cook up the duraluminum, but that's the move on, unfortunately. So, I can't show you the map now, but if you build somewhere around, like if you have your final base somewhere around the Helios Gate, that is probably your best bet to make short trips of farming aluminum. That northern region is honestly the best region to have your like forever base. But real estate's kind of coming up dry as time goes on, so mileage will vary in that regard. Like with where I'm set up, I'm in Udon, the place north of Misa Turil, and it's like about 2 kilometers, 3 kilometers ish away from the jasmium, and I'm like a kilometer or 2 away from aluminum, so it doesn't take too long for me to get out to farm it. Okay, you got a base there? Okay, there you go. That is the best move that I'm aware of. I don't know if there's a better way. Alright, back to finding titanium. Hold up. I repair my wings. I have to think about replacing these soon. Well, I guess not anytime soon. What happened to my wire? I accidentally dropped it off back at the basin, didn't I? Surely I have salvaged metal in here. Guess not. Good thing there's some right outside my base. Alright. Oh, that's the generator. That's the power supply. Let me highlight it. Oh my goodness. Bruh. Why is this such a pain in the ass? Oh. Had it there for a moment. My god. Why? They should have it be like if there's multiple items within your crosshair, like, let us, like, I don't know. I would say scroll wheel. Well, yeah, let us scroll wheel. And we can actually fucking select it. Jesus. Where's the sweet spot for this thing? Do you think of Solo's Guild in your current server? Yeah, probably. I can actually muster up some people to do it. I think that'd make things a little more interesting. I definitely don't intend on having a new character for it. For fuck's sake, I can only get to it from underneath, but I can't use it while I'm underneath. This is annoying, dude. If you change the variant to normal, it should allow you to repair. The fact I have to change it to... Now it's just not highlighting anything. Okay, that kind of worked. Wow. That was some goofy nonsense. You would think with this variant it would be easier to do that. That's really annoying. Oh well. Got it sorted now. Thank you guys. It is tempting to pop in there again. Maybe there's loot by now. Has been a minute. I'm gonna peek in there. See if it's been regenerated. But I'm not diving in through the roof because if someone's already in there, we saw my perspective how that can go poorly. You could easily be seen when dropping in. That is not the thing I need. Speed run. Medium Doctor Atreides variant looks pretty cool. I love how the assault variant of the assault Atreides variant looks. Yeah, I much prefer that over how the Scout Doctor variant looks. I don't mind it, but you know, the assault Doctor looks sick. I mean, the Scout Doctor looks pretty cool from behind. It kind of makes me think of like a stealth bomber. Damn, someone was here recently. Well, there's likely nothing in here. That's a shame. Dimming server and siege. Do I block it when I... Oh, I do block it when I pull... Well, that's awful convenient, isn't it? Yeah, 1 sec. There you go. Alright. Well, I guess let's go focus on some titanium then. Tell me I can't place my vehicle here? Lies. Oh, yeah, lies. Well, we know for a fact that there's at least 3 nodes of it at G4. Honestly, the design of the Atreides Scout Thopter Makes me think of the Redeemer from Star Citizen. I was trying to think of what it made me think of in it. Well, okay, maybe not so much from this angle, but definitely from this angle, it kind of reminds me of the Redeemer. Similar silhouette anyway. Minus the wings. I suppose I should keep my head on a swivel in case any ice shows up. I'm glad barrel rolls do not slow you down. At least I can do something to keep my pea brain occupied. Oh. We have there some spice. In Vulture mode, you press the button on the keyboard to go down, it'll sort of look like in the movies when they're diving in the ornithopter. Spicer. Oh, spice. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. It's nice that you only have to hold control for like a second for it to actually get up to max speed. You don't actually have to dive bomb that much. I think another way I'll probably try recruiting solos is once I have a crawler and carrier built, I'll just try to recruit people to be like, okay, who wants to go in here and group up and hold the place down? And then we'll split the yields. Because that is kind of exactly how the creative director wanted things to go for the deep desert. So let's see if we can make it happen. I know I know solos are pretty stubborn when it comes to grouping up with people, because they take the matter of them being solo with pride for some reason. I am not seeing that spice. We haven't gone far enough north yet, but... It's G5. I wonder if there's any titanium out here. Ooh. Found some titanium. me a better spot to cut. Please, thank you. When you're so resource poor that you actually grab the little nodes that spawn next to it. 2 nodes. This might be a solid spot. I don't think it's the... No, because I said the other one was north of G4. Dravidium. Not really keen on collecting that though. It's Dravidium or titanium? It's Dravidium. Damn it. Alright. Next pile of rocks. Hey, look at that, some titanium. Ooh, 2 nodes right next to each other. Found a pretty decent spot. Wish you could put like permanent markers out here. Guess the closest thing to a permanent marker would be a little shit shack basement. Dude, this is a good spot. Another thing, titanium. So far, this isn't the best titanium spot that I've been able to find. Where are we at? North end of G6. Definitely noted. Dravidium, isn't it? Oh, that's another node of titanium. Dude, hell yeah. I'm so stoked right now. A good portion of these are kind of buggy accessible, so might consider throwing down a buggy out here. Or a buggy base, I should say. I don't know. I have 2 neighbors next to my base, and they have bases the size of skyscrapers, and whenever I fly by them, my game lags a whole ton. That... I am sorry to hear that. That's why I like my base location, because I have 1 neighbor, and they're like on the opposite side of the region. If you're in your lonesome, as far as playing, that is by far the best location to build. Oh, I am absolutely. I'm genuinely considering bringing putting out a buggy base down here. Spice. That's pretty close to I'm going for. Oh, that's a big one. I think. It's hard to say. Yeah, I think that's a big one. Doesn't normally just spew out like that. Not gonna be able to grab very much. Full of titanium now. The fact I could even say I'm full of titanium right now is amazing. Oh, there's definitely gonna be some people coming soon. That's a big one. I have a full inventory, so how far back is the bait? 15k. Might end up being cleared out by the time I get back out here. I think it's probably better I go depot the titanium and cut double back. Because I'll be able to grab like, what, 500 spice? Something's better than nothing, but still. It's not even spawned yet. Oh, I mean the plume is up, but spice wasn't even on the ground yet. Okay, you know, I think my move for tomorrow is to throw down a buggy base north of G5. And that would be a really good spot to set up, dude. It's so close to the ring mouth, too. Part of me is like half tempted to do that now. Like after I go depot this. I don't know. I'm not even sure if I have enough duraluminum to make a Mach 5 buggy, to be honest. What up, Mr. Jiggle? I finally did my first trip to deep desert. I'm about to craft a medium chemical refinery so I can make this Stravidium fiber. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah. Be prepared for a screeching halt of progression. It is brutal. Spice is a grind, and plastanium is an even bigger grind. It's hard to find titanium. If you find a good titanium spot, you better remember where it is. I might throw down a... I'm gonna see if I have the means to make a Mach 5 buggy, like resources wise, and then I might consider throwing down the base out there. So the faster I can farm titanium, the better. And I think it would be a really good idea to keep a base out there, with it being so close to the ringmouth spot. Already saw the amount of water. Yeah, water alone's not bad, but it's honestly the easiest part. Plus the time to go there and back. I was thinking of making a base beside the one island I found that was decent and build a buggy there. If it has a decent amount of stravidium and titanium, then I'd say do it. If it's just a bunch of stravidium, don't bother. Genuinely do not bother. That shit is so abundant out in the deep desert. I'd suggest setting up a base near some, like a pocket of titanium ore spawn points. Ideally, more the better. Like the one I just found filled me up completely. So that's what I recommend anyway. I'm gonna take... I'm assuming the Plastone has more HP, right? Rather than the basic Trome stuff built from granite. So maybe I grab some of that to build the base. Even though my current base isn't fully built. The only downside to that spot is it's 15 kilometers away from the PvE zone. So it's gonna be a brutal trek anytime I go to haul things out of there. I gotta make sure I find a nice rat spot out there. And hopefully, I'm hoping is the little rock islands are close enough to each other in that region that I can take a jaunt between them in the buggy. If it's even worth it, to be honest. The one island I found was good enough for me to even throw down a buggy base. If I find a... Watch me find a better island. If I end up finding a better island after building this base, I'll probably just move shop. Nearly 500. That's not too bad. Imagine what that would be in a buggy. I did say I'd go back to the spice spot, but I changed my mind. More important things to do right now, I guess. Ensure I get ample titanium. I threw it into the salt hopper, yeah. A buffoon! Hold up. I'm gonna go back and grab the titanium. Guessing you said the refinery is at the deep desert base and craft stuff there? Or just stack mats? Nah. I just stack mats. Run it back to the basin. Thought the storage would be bigger. Yeah, I mean it's still double the size of the scout thopter. But it is quite annoying. I had a Mach 4 radiation suit and it disappeared. I have no idea where it could have gone. It wasn't even close to broken. It's 40 minutes old. Yeah, your guess is as good as anyone's. Put it in another. Oh, yeah, maybe if you have a chest with an already built rad suit. I've done that. Accidentally depot it. Okay, we actually grabbed the titanium this time. Get some more plastinium built. Thinking after... Actually, after what I bring back this run, it'll definitely be enough to build the medium spice refinery. Be nice. Get rid of the old one. Mach 5 radiation suit is definitely better than Mark 4. But I thought it would have been drastically different. It's like 8% better. Jeez. Checked every single chest in your base. Damn. I'm guessing you're strapped on mats. Did you like die recent? Well, I guess it wasn't that old, so the durability probably wasn't that bad. I was thinking maybe you died and it broke, but... You can scan the ground and find random pockets of mats with the compensator. The compensator? What the fuck is the compensator? I don't even know what that is, so you're probably about to blow my mind too. It's not rendering. Oh, that's fun. That's what we love to see. It'll come out eventually. Just turn away. It never happened. That's the thing you collect. Oh, the compactor. The compactor. But you can... Wait, what? This is like 90-95% durability. Damn, dude. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's still not loading in. We just look away. It never happened. We don't have to look at it, then it's almost like it doesn't exist to begin with, right? $96, dude, that's more like it. It's a much better run. My goodness. Okay. Do I have means to make Mach 5 buggy? 45, 53, 120, I think I'll have just enough, maybe. Let's see. Oh. Oh, fuck, I need cobalt paste. Damn it. Scan the ground while you're riding the sand bike. Well, interesting. Oh, what? If you see a white dot, then you can shoot it. And it gives you random loot. That's sick. Skybase is looking good. It's getting there. It's definitely a work in progress. I don't have enough cobalt base to make the buggy. To go farm that real quick. It's not like anyone would do that as a full-time grind, but thought it was kind of cool. Like 300 gold and 20 spice. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. It's like passive for sure. Whoa. What? It said sheltered last time. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, I guess that's not sheltered. Game lied to me. Should probably build out my, or park it over in the cave over on the other side. It's been really fickle as to, like, what it wants to consider sheltered over here. What's my water production look like? 4 regular death still beds, 1 duraluminum death still bed, and I could hold like 356k, I think. Something like that. So there's a point of interest nearby. I just go hit that up, fill up my assault copter full of bodies. And then I have enough for a few hours. My welding torch broke. I should probably make a new one. Just sell this one since it's half broken. Not worth it. Maybe it has me build it in here. Yeah. Cobalt paste, of course. What else would it be? Guess we're using Mach 1 again. I watched your short of the sandstorm. I really thought you were gonna think you were safe and just randomly blow up your ornithopter. Glad you survived. Oh, that spot was... As long as it says sheltered on the screen, it's fine. I'm glad that I did survive that. It would have been shit otherwise. Should use my orny to get bodies too. I've been using the buggy. Yeah, no, you can carry more in the buggy, but... Like with where I'm at, there's this sandflies locations have the most. Found it. Crafted a Mach 5 suit for no reason. In a chest I already searched. Oh boy. That sounds like something I would do. There you go. What a ammo. Oh, if my cutter ray wasn't nearly broken. Okay, I have... So you know what, I should just build all of them. Oh my goodness. Okay, everything is good. And now let's go for it. My shit box cutter ray buggy. See if I could try to get that forward base set up out in the deep desert for that titanium spot. I have to go to Sandfly base for faction contract. Trying to get to level 4 to get the Ornithopter variant. There you go. Maybe just focus the faction missions while you're at it. I mean, no rush to get them done, obviously, but you get all this stuff unlocked, at least. Spend your money on and all that jazz. Downside to taking the buggy there, man. Takes a while, but we'll get lots of erythrite. Vehicles go through so much cobalt base, dude. Insane. I really wish there was another spot nearby. But no, I gotta go all the way to the rift. A mild inconvenience. Damn, there's even more aluminum over here this week than there was last. I want to see how much that guy built up passed by before. I don't remember exactly where it was though. Well, that's definitely not the best route to find out. Wait, how have I... Wow. Okay. That says a lot. I have not surveyed this area at all. I would say, well, at least this run will net me. It's an interesting base. It'll net me enough cobalt paste to get what I need done, but it's definitely not going to be anywhere near enough. That rocket launched me, dude. Someone's got a work in progress going on over here. I gotta go south a bit. Those NPCs are a little bit of struggling with their bathing. Oh, shit, I should have followed the path. Okay. I think that might be this. No, that's not the spot, is it? I'm trying to remember where that guy was setting up. Well, it's a new base nonetheless. How are you not overheating, Sassy? That's hopped up on my lap. It is way too warm for that. Thinking. Do I drop it down? Maybe after I drive in a bit. Oh, that's a little too early. Not bad though, there's a spot. Let's go for it. Wow, that is so much aja. I don't know what it is when you start free falling in game. It's like in a game, my stuffing just drops a little bit. That was a lot farther down than I anticipated. Oh, another player, it looks like. I have a contract out here. It's kind of funny, I didn't realize I had a contract. I think I may have went down too early. Hey, hold up. Oh yeah, no, it is on the map. I was like, the contract's not on the map. Not even looking at the right spot. Oh fuck, I'm gonna go the wrong way. No, I'm not. I was sworn the cave entrance was farther up north. Am I tripping? Guess I should have stayed up top, huh? There's gotta be an entrance down here somewhere. Oh, there we go. Found it. Someone set up a base right in front of it. I think out of everything I have to farm in this game, Earthright is by far my least favorite. It is so annoying. And I probably say that every time I have to go farm it. I guess technically what I could have done is just taken this thing out there, but I want like a sturdier, faster one, I guess. Or maybe I just take the shit box out there. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, never mind, we're good. I thought I was stuck. Okay, this time I actually... Never mind, we're good. Gotta stop doing that, dude. Give myself a little too much oxygen right now. I'm glad I have strong armor on. I really don't feel like stopping and attacking them. We got things to mine. I don't have time to deal with them. starting to feel a bit humbling. I bet it does. Especially with how progressed you were, dude. Going from traveling or being able to travel across the entire map with ease to, well, not that whatsoever. And how slow things take to farm. Personally, I'm kind of looking forward to starting a fresh character. I think it would be... It'll be fun. Especially since I'll be doing the Hark path rather than Trades path that go around. Someone built a base in the radiation zone. In the radiation? Like, not on the outside, but in it? That has to be just like a little tiny depot that they're in and out of. I can understand on the outskirts, but within the radiation, I don't. That is not worth it whatsoever. I'm sure they are of the utmost health. The healthiest person on Arrakis for sure lives in the radiation zone. In it? No, fuck that, dude. Not worth it. Just build on the outskirts, man. Why the heck would someone do that? Even then, I don't even see a real big benefit to building out there. Like, putting a little base out here, maybe, but... And just keep a little shitty buggy base out here. The radiation zone? I don't know, man. You can get, like, pretty much all the nodes in one run, too. Well, excluding 3 pockets, but still. You're full on your inventory at that point. And that's like 2, if not 3 times what an assault doctor can carry. That's wild. I would love to hear their reasoning. Oh. No node left behind. Oh, I know where I am. This is way farther south than I thought I'd end up. Definitely not what I intended to do. What have I got? Almost a full inventory. Right there. Oh, why is that node gotta be in the most annoying spot? $3,600. That's pretty damn good. I got distracted by the structure. Almost drove off the cliff. At least there was a wall there to stop me. You know, I go to set up that forward base out in the deep desert, I'm actually gonna have to think about, like, if someone actually decides to try to raid it and whatnot. I'm for sure gonna have to make an annoying base. That's probably going to amount to a lot of triangle pieces. My rat rust build mindset's kicking in now. I'm thinking about how to build that base. Not that I'm ever going to keep anything of value in it. So whatever sits in there is going to be quickly carted out of there. I feel like the only thing I'll have to worry about is when the large spice mask goes off. And then if someone not so cordial decides to follow me back there, it might compromise it, but it's kind of worth having a depot that close. I would have been able to net so much more spice. Played Dune on Steam Deck, which is a bit janky but works. I am impressed it's able to work on the Steam Deck, to be honest. What settings do you have to have it at? I imagine you have to have settings fairly low. I've been thinking about setting up a third-party, like, controller, I don't even, software thing, like an emulator, and then have mount my flight sticks, or not mounted, but keybind my flight sticks to controller stuff. That way I can use my flight sticks when using the Thopter. I think that would be so fun. The lowest? Damn, dude. At least you're able to play it. That's what counts, right? You know what frames you're getting on that? There's a lot of NPCs to talk to. No, oh, no, don't flip, please. Just let me get the node. Professional driving over here. I can't even see the footsteps in the sand. Oh, damn. Damn. I mean, I guess that's not too surprising, but it still kind of sucks. But again, at least you're able to play it. Is there a way up from this level from down? Oh, yeah. I think so. It looks like it. Maybe not. It's nice to play Steam games anywhere. Yeah. Yeah, I used to have the Ally. Ended up getting rid of it because I, like, never used it, but I had originally got it because I was, like, regularly on flights, traveling around a bit. So I was like, okay, that's enough incentive for me to buy one. And then things changed. I'm like, well, no reason to have this anymore. But yeah, I totally agree. For sure, nice. I don't think I would be able to do it at home. Can't find an excuse to use that at home where I have my nice computer set up. Although my ass do go numb after doing a long gaming sesh, that's for sure. We're definitely getting to that point right now. Yeah, you're welcome. I'm sure everyone wanted to know that. Alright, it's time for me to get out. Go cook up this cobalt paste. Make the buggy and see about plopping down that baseway out there. You know when you like shift around in the car, or like you see someone shift around in a car while they're driving and they move the steering wheel in the same motion of which they're shifting around and give everyone a heart attack in the vehicle? I definitely just did that. And to adjust myself and did a hard right when I did it. Alright, well we got how much? 1, 2, 3, 5, a little over 5k. That should be quite a lot of cobalt based. Takes a little longer to have to drive out there, I'll admit, but it's a lot better yield than taking a thopter out there. But now I'm curious. The total... Oh, yeah, this holds like 2.5 more than what the assault thopter storage is. Definitely would take way more trips because I'd be farming half the amount of erythrite per node too. I just want to throw down that base. It's like the only goal I have right now. I just want that base thrown down, that way it's ready for tomorrow. And said they're under assault when I dropped my vehicle on top of their heads. You've heard of vehicular manslaughter. What about vehicular assault? That's an interesting base design. An octagon on stilts. I wish there was a cruise control. That way I can, like, open bottles and do other things while I drive. Hold on. That's the name of the place. I couldn't remember the name of the place I built earlier. We're gonna park it where it won't get damaged this time. And I know for sure it won't get damaged this time. I really need to, like, flesh out the rest of the base. That way it could be, like, more functional. Have a proper garage and whatnot. For now, we park the buggy in a hole and call it good. Sheltered in base. Yeah, no damaging my buggy now. Alright, I can't go up that way now. Rearranged things. Alright, finally. Let's get that earth rat cooked up. There's so much I don't have enough room for it in my storage. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. A single buggy run and that nets me like 2k cobalt paste. Sick. Damn it. I accidentally threw away my darts again. I just gotta not put things into there, clearly. And honestly, I think I realized what it was. That's damaging my base. Maybe? No. No, it's gotta be it. But no, that doesn't make sense for over here. I was thinking maybe it's because I don't have like a physical wall over here. It's just a cave wall, but this is damaged. So I don't know. Had a complete loss on that one. Oh damn. All of them are topped off. Yeah, sure enough. This just said 21 days. That's a wild. It says 330. Okay. You know what? I don't trust anything right now. Eventually, I want to get rid of those old windmills and put up the nicer ones in place of them, but not happening. Oh, I just realized I can make though. Oh, I lied. I am 2 spice short. Oh, and like 200 cobalt paste short. It's getting there. Quite a bit of spice pulled up. Actually, probably shouldn't queue that up if I want to be efficient. That was too. Bruh. Okay. That spice out of there. I dumped a bunch of spice on the floor too. Want to try to be more efficient with it. Build a medium spice refinery before I cook all that up. When I should probably build out the refinery room. Finding aluminum and duraluminum seems so slow now. It's the aluminum that's slow. Believe me. I want to say it's like an hour for like 100 or something like that. I don't remember actually. It doesn't give you the queue time on it. I'm gonna go look at it, but it's definitely the aluminum. I'd go do like a batch of aluminum and it would take 3 hours for that batch to cook. Duraluminum cooks super fast. And do the entire stack of aluminum that took 3 hours to cook in like, I don't know exactly, but it felt like 5 to 15 minutes. Just try to get multiple medium ore refineries set down. I only had 2, but it definitely helped a lot. Okay, just waiting on the cobalt paste. I'm on the fence of what to do. I really don't know. I should wait. Wait on that. Bodies. I need bodies. I'll wait for that cobalt paste to cook. And then I can make the buggy at the very least. Buggy I want to take out there anyway. I almost never use the blood extractor at this point. I mean, maybe I consider doing it. Don't have the thing holding me back on it is a lack of plant fiber. That is sad. Of all the 3 resources to be low on. Surely there's a patch nearby, right? Whatever. I'm just gonna go get bodies. Do you think duraluminum is slow though? It's gonna get way worse when you get to the tier 6 ores. Well, the crafting times aren't that bad. It's the finding titanium that's a pain in the ass. Come to farm your bodies. Oh my goodness, can we not with that? Drives me nuts when it does that.
Changing ammo. I've got you covered. Brothers to
How did that not hit? The hitboxes on terrain are really annoying. Okay. Alright. Then I just completely missed my shot. Whoa. That was pretty buggy. They do love their nades over here, don't they? Jeez. You don't see shit. If I'm below them, they're like, I see him. No, you don't. Whoop. Let's not go that way. Their bodies piled up on one another. Now hopefully by the time I'm done doing this, the cobalt paste will be done. And I can make the buggy and be on my way. What are you shooting? Yeah, that's what I thought. Thank you.
We see you. Get the bastard.
So very tedious grabbing these bodies, but it is so worth it for the water. few more, and we're done. Ah shit, my belt's about to break. I'll have to fix that before I go back out there to the deep desert. They already respawned, dude. Oh no, it's the ones that are supposed to spawn that attack them. It's the cultists. Oddly timed with the bell ringing, but okay. The bell is just their cue to spawn. They definitely was coincidence, but it'd be funny if that were the case. I hate massive zergs of streamers that just live in the deep desert, killing solos. That's a thing. I want to see some clips. And then, I want to find out what servers they're on. For no particular reason. So that's not fucking content, man. That's just abuse. At that point. Oh, we're full. Alright, time to go. Imagine getting stream sniped by a streamer. That would be, now that's content. Go out of my way to set up on their server and hunt them down. But that won't so much be an issue here in the near future with their updates coming to the deep desert, so. Stacked on bodies. That is pretty fucked that people are living in that anything for content, right? Yeah, I guess that's why they're doing some PvE in the deep desert. That's one of the reasons for sure. So people don't have to engage in PvP if they don't want to, and have the ability to dip out of there if they're not keen on doing any PvP. I'm just the masochist that's like, oh, there's 3 people? I'll be fine. I'm glad I haven't ran into, like, massive groups in my server yet. But, I mean, the biggest I've seen is a carrier with 3 scouts. They do a reset like in Rust? The deep desert, yeah. And they do like a soft wipe on the basin. So deep desert wipes every Tuesday. The Coriolis storm rolls through and obliterates everything. So, that happens every Tuesday. And then in the basin, the resources get jumbled around. Right, let's see about making that vehicle now. Got to the power supply. I don't know what I made. Rear end, chassis, engine. Let's see what I got going on here. Rear end, chassis, engine, power supply, buggy hull. Got the treads being made. I didn't do storage yet. And I didn't make another cut array. Ooh, I'm a little short under aluminum. That ate up so much of it. Oh, even worse. I'm gonna have to do a little duraluminum farming here soon. What a shame. I'm not gonna worry about it tonight, that's for sure. Oh shit, I left spice on the ground. That's not good. What a fool. I'm glad it didn't disappear. Right. And before I skedaddle back to the deep desert, let's see about making the better refinery. Oh wait, yeah, no, we're good. Well, I gotta wait for cobalt paste. Mind. Again, tomorrow I'll build my first Thopter and fly some fuel cells up to my forward base to keep it protected. Going for another week until I get more things set up in my main base. Buggy's still in your garage unused. You heathen at this point. What is wrong with you? Your resource farming would be so much easier. You're just like, oh, I have means of gathering twice as much. Like 4 times as fast? Nah. I'll do it the hard way. You do you, but... Jeez, man. This is wild. You've put that off for so long. Probably could have made it the fancier refinery if I didn't make the buggy, but the buggy is definitely a priority for me at the moment. Alright, let's load that up in the Thopter. That's not what I meant. Storage, treads, cut array. Power supply. That took up most of the storage in my assault Thopter. Oh well. But I think of what else I need to take out there. I got the stone, so I should probably take that. Bug is like the ghost in Halo, Nibble and Jink itself. It's basically... yeah. I mean, it's good to use, but... I don't know, I haven't... Since I built the buggy, I haven't felt the need to use the bike, but then that's where my, like, min-maxy, the extent of my min-maxy behavior comes in, where I'm like, why would I drive the buggy around when I have more, or the bike around when I have more storage in the buggy? And it drives faster too, I think, or it's like the same speed. Alright, the stone. Aiming for what the heck? Aiming for a sand bike tier 6 before you even try the buggy. What is wrong? There is no way that you're gonna be like 500 hours deep by the time you get to Endgame, bro. Are you streaming on another platform? Because I can't see those messages. Yeah, they're popping up on the right side of the screen. They just pop up briefly. Yeah, I'm multi-streaming on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. I guess they don't linger as long, do they? Probably adjust the setting for that. I don't know if I can do that right now. Oh, maybe. Part for the course took me 300 hours to finish Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh my gosh. Hey man, at least you get your money's worth, right? Jeez. Let's do a 60 sec. Yep. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. You discovered everything, you think? You'll never know. I bet. No, it's all good, man. How would you know otherwise, you know? I think if someone's streaming anymore, they're likely multi-streaming, and if they're not, they need to get with the program, you know? Way better to multi-stream. The game has so many secrets, it's insane how little they guide you. I haven't even played Dragon's Dogma 2. I played the first one, but I never ended up picking up the second one. Maybe I did. Actually, hold on. Did I? Nope, I just have the first one. Can I drive up to their base? Just curious how you get your buggy back up. Yeah, I could drive up there. That's why I chose this spot out of all the other locations in Udom. I'll show you. I'll pop out in the Thopter to show you real quick. Since it's daylight, for now it's about to end up being dark out, but... So, with where I'm set up, I haven't seen this set up like in any of the other weird cliff, fire, rock, cave, base locations, but there's a little ramp right here that I can drive up. And I have a tower in the way, because that was from when I was setting up the sub-thief for the other one. And I tuck it into this little cave for now. Eventually, probably make this the garage. So I want this to kind of have like a spiral case that goes up for vehicles to drive up, and then get to like the carrier Thopter hangar, which will probably reside on top of this. But yeah. It's one of the only locations out here that I think you can drive up to. I don't know that for 100%, but just a quick gander around, it seems to be the only one. Okay. I like it, but I can imagine some players having issues with it. What, Dragon's Dogma? The second one? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my base location, dude. Like, I'm really, really pleased with it. That's why I spent, like, probably a total of, like, 10 to 20 hours. Like, finding the base, figuring out the base location, building the base, fiddling and troubleshooting that bullshit, and then finally getting this set up. And a $250,000 Solari from mistakes, but, you know, I digress. We have the base at least. That's what matters. Alright, let's see about getting some plus stone. I don't know how much I'm gonna need to bring. $18, so it's gonna be 9. I mean, it's gonna be a really small shack. Maybe I just take 2 stacks. All good with that. I'm gonna be smart about it. I just thought about taking all that out with the assault copter, but if there's a sweat out there, I am not keen on losing all that to them. Play the second expecting that the game will hand out quests without you working for it, then I can imagine the game feeling flat, as it seems like it is a big world with almost no side quests. But that's not true. It does indeed have many side quests, but you need to put in some work to unlock most of them. Interesting. I might have to play it. I felt like the first one definitely showed its age. Let's just say that. It wasn't bad, it was interesting enough, but... I need steel. I have no idea where it is. I know I have it, but I couldn't tell you where it's sitting. I'll need that for the door. Probably be good to take a stack of those. There we go. I think it's just 1 steel. Let me double check. I'll make sure I get this set up proper. Go out prepared properly, I should say. 1 steel, 10 cobalt paste, and 3 servo. Oh, there they are. Replaying the game blind, almost missed it. Won't say anything more specific than that. Oh, also has 10 plus hours endgame content that is very easy to miss. Interesting. Not spoil any story beats if you ever play it. Oh, I probably will play it eventually. I'm sure I'm gonna get through it except my backlog is massive, but I eventually do. Well, hopefully we'll have time to get through it. Okay, we got field door. Probably have salvaged metal back at the base out there. I think that's good. Yeah. I think we're good. So what I'll probably do is go out there with the scout copter, and actually I might be able to carry all the parts on me and the scout copter at the same time. Probably gonna do that. I'm gonna top off on water, even though I know I won't need it. Since epic boss fights, the most fun bosses in a game that I personally have played. I've been meaning to play it, I just, you know, clearly never got around to it. I couldn't get into Dragon's Dogma 2, I think it felt overwhelmed. I think you felt overwhelmed with the fact of needing to popularly get up my party. Oh, properly. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. That'd be like the similar reason why people couldn't get into like Dragon Age or Mass Effect. Much due to how much tools the game gives you to fight in general, but also to fight bosses. One of these days I'll play it. One of these days. I say that about a lot of games. Okay, before I go do this, I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Terrible timing. But I'll be right back. And then we'll go set up this base out in the deep desert.
My dear listeners, is another story entirely. The lesson here, of course, loyalty above all. Loyalty to the Baron, to the glorious Harkonnen family. Never, ever forget that. Now, let's return to our uplifting music.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright. Let's get this base set up. Got high level sorcerer upon the game suddenly turns into easy mode. I feel like sorcerers tend to make most games in the, like most RPGs like that in the easy mode.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, what shit timing. I get back just in time for a sandstorm. 6K out. And it's coming right at me. I think I have everything, yeah? Stone, fuel, salvage metal back at the base. Shield wall. I think I'm good. I'm just gonna take off. First trial down. Damn, dude. Kind of reminded me how long the grind is to get to Endgame.
Sector weather alert. A large
Oh shit,
sandstorm
it's
is
gonna be
approaching.
here in a minute. We'll make it out. We'll make it out in time. Man's just building a staircase. What the fuck? Why? I'm really curious to see what that ends up turning out to be. If I have a DualShock 5 controller, potentially 4, then you can aim bows with the PS5 gyro and makes the game feel like a legless simulator. Oh no? Why oh no? The storm? We made it out. It's all good. I'm very curious to see what that person ends up doing. Well, this is Osiris's second run. He started over because I mentioned doing the solo guild thing, so... At least you enjoy the game enough to start over, man. I think that says a lot about the game in and of itself. Is there a max limit for base pieces in a base? I don't think so. I think it's just, you know, it's build within its parameters. Yeah. I'm gonna roll out there with the Scoutopter. I think this will be a good hour to do it. Be a lot less people on. I can throw down that base real quick. Thought I forgot my Scoutopter for a moment. Excuse me? Where is my shit? Fair enough. I'm gonna grab a little salvage metal just in case. I don't think I'll need the excess, but I just want to be sure. Better safe than sorry. Pretty shit to get all the way out there and find out that I don't have enough salvage metal to set up everything. Plus, it wouldn't hurt to have a little extra to have something to repair my Thopters with. Okay, let's transfer everything. Thopter. Buggy parts in there. Really. Yeah, and that too. Scoutopter, throw the heavy things in first. 15 volume is crazy, dude. Didn't realize it was that thick. I mean, it makes sense because it's a vehicle, but... Actually, yeah. And then that's on my person. There. hopefully, with any luck, I can just do this without any sort of issue. Issue being people. I don't have ammo, so it doesn't want to show me. Yeah, manage. It is good. Alright. Get to gliding, and then I'll go find it on the map. It's like the north side of G5. Oh, G6 actually. That's all pretty close together, so I could trek around in the buggy pretty easily from island to island. Get some fat stacks of titanium and only be 2 quadrants away from the ring mouth spice eruption spot. Saw on YouTube short today of a hacker stealing a carrier thopter from a person and using speed hacks to escape. Why can't people just play games? I just saw that. That is... Shooters are the worst, man. I can't get good enough at the game, so I therefore have to cheat to get enjoyment out of it for whatever reason. I feel like anyone using cheats has to be like under the age of 20, right? Like if anyone older than that is using cheats, that, well, I guess that just speaks volumes about them, their character and maturity, but I just cannot wrap my head around it. Didn't take long for people to start using cheats, I guess. First I've heard of it, though, which I suppose is good. That's silly and disappointing. Well, at least I personally can say I have not run into anyone using cheats. I feel like people using hacks would go for bigger groups anyway. Got a sand bike, nice. Making that progress, man. I'll see you in 100 hours. Your second time through, I would imagine it would probably take like half that time. Maybe like 60 hours. Halfway there. Oh man, I gotta close that rock. But the guy got it back? Hell yeah. That's that sort of revenge we love to see. How they managed to get it back. And to find the cheater's base. And this is why we're building a base out here, man. God damn. Ring mouth is like right over there. You know, I think it's an F5. Yeah, there it is. And we're only 1 quadrant off. 4 kilometers between a base and Ringmouth is a hell of a lot better than 10 kilometers or 11 kilometers, whatever it is. A little more dicey, but worth it. How far is it actually? 12 kilometers. My bad. It's even worse. I think I'm looking at the rock formation that I'm trying to hit. Maybe not. No, that's about 3 clicks out. Never mind, that's it. Look at those rocks, man. I'd be sick if every single one had titanium on it. I'm gonna have to do a breeze by and figure out which ones were good. He respawned as a vehicle and he found it dropped in quicksand. It was in, of course it was in deep desert. What was he able to get the carrier out of the quicksand? What a shitty thing to do. You steal a carrier and then you just don't actually utilize it? I mean, come on, man. I mean, what are you going to use a carrier for by yourself, to be fair, but... I mean, I'm going to find a reason, but... It's so shit. He was able to get it out? Okay, good. Okay, this stretch definitely had a lot of titanium through it. But I want to take a gander just north of here. I think I see where I'm going to put my rat base already, though. I want to see if this other spot over here has more titanium. If it has more nodes up here, then obviously it's going to be better. I think it was like roughly 6 nodes that I found at the previous one, so... see how it works out for me. One. Oh, someone's already got a base out here. Two nodes. 3. Stravidium. Let's check the next island. So there's only 3 there. Although I do think I can drive between all the... And then there's another base set up over here. 1. 2. 3, 4, 5. Wow, okay. Nope, we're setting up over here. For sure. I just gotta find a little hole to hide in. There's not really any good spots. I mean, like, there's that little... No. Lot of titanium set up over there. Let's check this spot. That seems to be the most rich. But I don't want to be set up by two other bases. I mean, they have the same idea, obviously, but... Okay. One there. Another one here. I might just set up my base over this one. Just saw 3, 4. No, like, ratty spots, though, that's the thing. I don't want my base to be super obvious. So then, I kind of have a bit of a dilemma. Do I go set up a rat base at this farthest corner and do a circuit, have it be hidden, my base, but run the risk of being gunned down while being out, or have my base be close to a bunch of nodes? I mean, I highly doubt I'll get hit. Not impossible, though. There's a lot of nodes just through all of these. I do feel like I could drive between them. So I think I might just set up at the rat cave over here. Go from there. Admittedly, it's going to be a lot more risky, but it'll be a lot more worth. Damn. Okay, maybe I can't set up a rat base here. Hold up. It's not how I thought it was, or maybe this was it. No. This was the spot I thought it was. Damn it. No, I think I see a good spot. It's probably build blocked, though. Yeah, it's build blocked. Yeah, I don't need a lot. Damn it. Really hoping that I could find like a little rat cave area. Oh, but wait. We have. Hell yeah. we got it. The problem, though. It's not going to be very practical to get my copter into. Sure, drive a buggy in there, but yeah, put it away. He's such a good spot to have a little rat cave, man. I'm just having enough to put up so little for it. I think I might do it and then just have like a hangar jut out the front of it. Let's go for it. Oh no, I fucked up. Oh no. I gotta go delete my stupid fucking tower. Dude, well, we know where we're building now. At the very least. Shit. What an annoying thing to have to go like 20 kilometers travel distance for. I'm just gonna roll back in the scout doctor at the least. Oh, that sucks. That being said, I think what I'll do is I'll need more shield doors. So I'll grab a couple, grab some more mats to make some more shield doors. Probably just one more. Actually, may not even be one more. Ah, man, how am I going to do that? I'm trying to think of how to set up the base in that little cave. Not even an optimal. I mean, it's more optimal, but not entirely. To use that cave. It'd be good to defend though, because it'd be a one-way in sort of deal. And I could just stash all my good stuff in there. Build a false wall. When I'm not in the base, just build a bunch of walls in there. I didn't even think about the stupid sub-thief thing. I kind of thought, or I was kind of hoping, that the sub-thief count would be separate between the base and then the deep desert. But I suppose it makes sense. That's a bummer. That's a long trek, dude. There's so much titanium out there. It'll be worth it in the long run. Just take me way longer to get it done. Yeah, I think I'll set it up to... I'm going to do a bunch of triangles as well. Actually, that may not be wise. For sure going to have the generator and the sub-thief out in that little cave. Yeah, I think it's just gonna have to... Cave is gonna be storage room, and then there's gonna be like a little tiny garage slash hangar extension. The painful part is how long of a flight it is to get back. But, I mean, it's better than having to do that every little trip. with the cut array, I'll be able to get titanium a hell of a lot faster. Gonna be a lot of trips back and forth though, depending how quick I get that stay. I mean, I guess we'll see how much I can net just from one run. So there was like, you know, 3 to 6 nodes per rock island out there of titanium. Oh yeah, there's nothing going on in the deep desert here. Not this hour. It was pretty active earlier. The deep desert stays active between like probably like 3 to 8 at best. It's also middle of the week, to be fair. Usually it's obviously a lot more active on the weekend, but it's fairly quiet. Thinking I'll keep that base right there at the edge of the PvE zone. Now I'll go get rid of the... Well, it says tower I've left up for no good reason. I don't know why I put it off for so long. And what a setback. I've been building a base right now, but no. With how silent things are right now, it's definitely a good time to get the base set up anyway. Less people to deal with. I'm pretty sure the spice explosions are condensed down into peak hours as well. So going out into the deep desert isn't really beneficial in the late or early hours unless you're looking for titanium and stravidium. Alright, let's go destroy the dumb little shack I made. So stupid. Right of the shale wall. I'm pretty close to the wall and deep desert, which I'm pretty happy about. Okay, are you the guy that made the fucking staircase? There's almost sounds like exactly the same thing I saw a moment ago. No, I kind of figured you weren't, but it's just... Oh yeah, I know you're in Hagen. I just got back into the base, and I'll show you the thing I was talking about. I had to go destroy a unnecessary subfief before I could build that base. And this dude building a set of stairs in the western shield wall. This is the strangest build location. Seems so impractical. Oh, you're in the eastern? Okay. That makes more sense. Oh, by the Godzilla thing. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty solid location. You're smack dab in the middle of everything at that point. I need to do a little repair. Come on. Let me fix it. Thank you. Cheers. Alright. Now to actually go build that base. Dude, it's 18 kilometers from the exit. It's so far out there. It will be worth it in the long run. I just gotta make sure I get some really good use out of it. Got a group working out over here. God damn, 4 Thopters for that tiny base is ridiculous. Those guys are not going to have Thopters if they leave those. Oh, they're on top of the base. Never mind. Now for the long glide all the way out there. With this setup though, probably more often be operating on it. Well, that's not true. But it'll make it easier for me to end up like actually staying out in the deep desert for longer. So I'll be able to actually like depot things and not have to go 15-20 kilometers all the way back. Having to go that distance anytime I get for like 500 titanium is a bit tedious. But that's going to be the drawback to having a base all the way out here. Because once the inventory is full out there... Oh, shit. I guess technically I don't need a chest. Oh, fuck. Bunch of tiny boxes, I guess, for now. If I need it. I forgot to bring stuff out for storage. I knew I was forgetting something. In-flight movies are needed. I got the next best thing.
Why this chaos? Why this war of assassins? Why all of our lives disrupted and endangered by this conflict?
We have radio.
Dear listener, in asking why, do not forget the how. How, pray tell, did the Atreides malefactors suddenly usurp another's fiefdom? What manipulations and
Let's switch it
treachery must they
to
have
a different
performed?
one, because I've heard everything on the Harkonnen one. What the fuck am I listening to?
You run as if the hounds of Hades were at your heels.
Please, Lord, kill me. I beg of thee. Slay me where I stand. I cannot
What
go
the
back to
hell
Lord.
did I tune into?
Varric. This is not a name known to me. What house governs this world, boy?
For many thousands of years, this stewardship of Amaranth III fell to a house minor with allegiances to the great house Waku.
Waku is no more. Their systems were purged.
I mean, at least we get a little bit of lore drop.
Their holdings forfeit to the Spacing Guild.
As you say, Sirrah.
The boy speaks the truth, Lord. It's been 6 or so centuries now.
And the Guild has not assumed control? This world must be on a ledger somewhere.
5 clicks to
The
go.
Highliner comes like clockwork. But we get supplied, and then they're gone again. To wherever Highliners go. We just figure they forgot about us.
Then who is this Lord Varric?
Born a slave like his father before him. The Varrics took control when it became clear we were forgotten.
Goofy ass voice in the radio? Yeah. Yep. That's Atreides for you. At least the Harkonnen one's interesting. Like, less goofy. Because they have like a fight night thing and some decent music.
Justice will be served.
But I've listened to every possible thing on the Hark radio.
You claim authority that is not your own. For that, I claim your life.
Lore's good, yeah.
Oh, you? What is your name, stranger?
For sure.
I would know what to mark upon your grave.
I am the swordsman. Your false reign is over, Varric.
Guards, don't just stand there. Get him!
The voice acting's almost as bad as dubbed anime.
Stranger fights like the swordmasters of legend.
Impossible! The swordmasters were destroyed. The remnants scattered.
6 to 1, he is outnumbered, and still, our men cannot strike him.
Fool! They do not have to strike him. They only have to maneuver him onto that trap door.
Oh, almost there.
Goodbye, swordsman!
Save your breath, stranger. You took a brutal beating on the way down. Most do not survive the fall, as the bones in this dungeon attest. Dungeon. Below Lord Varric's audience chamber.
Alright, we're here, so... And turn that off so I can hear if anyone decides to pull up in a thopter. I'll probably pull this back here. I feel like I'm watching anime with the voices. No, it's at least it's not quite as bad as dubbed anime. Almost, but not quite. Okay. Where's the wall? Yeah, it was pretty bad, wasn't it? Here we go. Or like a new Disney movie? Yeah, honestly. Ooh. That was close, wasn't it? Needless to say, I am not a fan of Harkonnen radio. I guess I'm just gonna do it piece by piece. Or not Harkonnen and Atreides. I much prefer the Harkonnen radio. Downside is it's sloped in here. I'll make it work. It's probably the best bet. Oh man, I have the claim slightly off. Damn it. That's where it was. Put it there. Make sure I can throw down a door. Wait. Damn. It's gonna be real awkward building in here for sure, but it'll be worth it. Do the doorway first. So that's gonna be the more annoying part, without a doubt. Such a rat cave, dude. Love it. That scared me, dude. The door opening, it kind of sounded like a thopter for a moment. I'm like, ugh. Nope, nope. Got what I wanted. It's the heaviest thing. I guess that would be it. Yep. Sucks having a whole bunch of shit on me, but... Rats are the best way to play. I can't help myself. You gotta when you're solo, dude. I was thinking triangle pieces, but no. We'll just... figure out the bare minimum that I have to place down. I want it to be very big, though. It'll, at the very least, be very unassuming. Alright, time to ass pucker my way to East the East Verm Gap. Yeah. Good luck with that. I don't know why it's like so intense for that region, man. It's ridiculous. It's gonna have to be too high. I don't think I can put. I don't think I can put the door on it. It's unfortunate. Now a roof. Let's put a hatch door on it. Oh, I'm dehydrated. The worst part is that I play on Steam Deck on my vacation, which means the Wi-Fi is absolutely horrible. Oh shit. Yeah, how bad's that desync working out for you? Definitely brought too much. So, better to have more than not enough. God damn, I brought way too much. Oh, fuck. Well, I forgot to bring extra mats for like a ceiling hanger. So we're just rocking the good old front door. Leave it to me. Of course I did that. Okay. Seal it off now. No way. I thought I definitely remember grabbing the one steel. What happened? Oh, shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Ah, that's really bad. Not that bad, but kind of annoying. I have to make another trip to finish it. Oh, I guess I could just wall it out for now. Other than the fact my Thopter is in here, but, you know. God damn, dude. Well, that at least lets me be able to go get the stuff for storage. I don't have any of that right now. But before I do that, start grabbing all the buggy parts. Pressing around. You can tell it's getting late. I keep doing dumb shit. Almost did it again. Yeah. Oh. Kind of forgot the, generator. Just dump whatever I can into it. Open. Okay. And let's get the buggy built. Did I not make a Excuse me, then what the fuck is that? That's not a utility rear haul, then what is it? I was able to throw my buggy storage into it. How is it not a utility? Oh, no. Buggy rear? Oh my god. Wow, that's annoying. Alright, well. This game is still in early access right now. It's released, but on the PC. So, since it's not fully released onto console, I still consider it to be in a testing phase, but I did have this, what the heck? I do have this steel. Is it in my inventory? Oh, fuck, I forgot to grab the cobalt paste, that's what it was. Well. It was so annoying to spend the resources on the wrong one. What's the point of having the rear? The normal rear. Just do away with it. Just leave it at utility rear. Should you align whatever you want to align to? Well, I guess I'm on Atreides, so probably. Yeah, the game is pretty good so far. Definitely got a ways to go, but I think it's good enough as is. And they're quick to fix things. I'll put it there. I want to make this as annoying as possible to raid. If someone does try to do it. Just in case. I have to match faction and join the eventual guild, so, oh yeah, well, Atreides, unless you feel like doing Harkonnen again and then betraying them. That shit's gonna be so annoying to raid. Anyone even tries anyway. I'll have to go through several doors to get to the good stuff. I do anticipate possibly pissing off some people this weekend, so I'm just making sure. Might be a little excessive, admittedly. Just a little. Okay. Now that I got all that sorted, I throw a little, probably throw the salvaged metal into the sub-thief, honestly. Just kidding. Did I leave it in the thopter? One might say I'm a little paranoid. A little bit. Okay. Alright. Throw that. Yeah, good enough for me. The downside. Really done goofed on this, didn't I? Well, I guess I could just rebuild a wall. Plug it back and to put up a shield wall. That way my buggy doesn't get fucked with. make the fucking utility rear end. Stupid. I'm only upset because I played myself. Okay, well, the base is set up at least. It's not too noticeable. It's not as eye-catching as the shield roof thing that's probably going to be there. Do I need the buggy utility rear or just the normal rear for the code array? You need the utility rear, so don't make the mistake I did. I accidentally made the utility one. And now we get to fly all the way back to make the correct one. So dumb. Let's get it set up proper tonight at least. I'm on the fence of... I mean, we'll see how hard it is to fly when I get back. I'm thinking about just leaving the front end open for the shield door thing, and then leaving the roof as is. Man. Maybe we'll grab the cobalt paste so I can make the wall. Leave it to me to play myself like that, you know? Good grief. Thought I was a little higher than that. I'm pretty happy with that base. Even if someone finds it and decides to be a little shit, they're gonna have a rough time getting into it. That's for sure. Three walls is gonna be a pain in the ass. It'll at least give me enough time for like buffer, but I need to set up the doors so they don't open automatically. I don't foresee anyone trying to do a raid, but you know, better safe than sorry. My paranoia from other survival games is kicking in. I cannot believe I made the regular rear end, dude. So dumb. So annoyed with myself. The fact, like, what's the point of the regular rear end? You know? What? If you just drop storage into it, like, what's the point of making it? Only difference between that rear end and the utility rear end is that you can mount a cut array onto it, or some other turret. Other than that, I don't see it really serving any purpose. For a moment, I thought that static shipwreck was a base. I'm glad it's not. Regular has 2 more seats for guilds that want 4 people in it. What? But why bother, you know? The game doesn't have enough ground vehicle gameplay for it to really incentivize that. I mean, I get it, but still. I mean, the buggy missile turret, like, that doesn't feel very useful in the game either. It's kind of weird that they even have it in the game. Well, not weird that they have it in the game, but there's no, like, actual purpose to it, you know? Unless you have a big group and you have a base sat out in the middle of the PvP area and you just throw down the missile buggies for, like, ground defense, defend off Thopters, but even then, probably be more useful to have people up in the air at that point. Such a long trip for such a dumb reason. Twice now. Twice now. Oh, wow. It's gonna be worth it. Gonna be able to get so much titanium. And now we know that if you go high enough in the air with a suspensor belt, you don't have to worry about the worm. So if I do get caught out in the middle of the sand, best case scenario, I just ditch the buggy and fly up in the air. Anti-air buggy, can that even work? That's what I'm saying. Like, it possibly could for base defense, but beyond that, I don't see a real purpose for having the rocket launcher on the buggy. Unless you got a massive group trying to just have huge guild wars and you got carriers rolling in with anti-air buggies and stuff, but with how, like, barren it is out there, that's just asking for your buggies to get gobbled up. They did say they want to rework things to where there's more incentive for ground gameplay rather than just dogfighting, so we'll see what that looks like. Maybe there will be like a little bit more rock formations, like in the earlier portions of the deep desert, and then it becomes more sandy as you go out. I don't know. But that's just me being hopeful with the vague wording that they gave. What we know for sure is they're giving us a tier 5 shoulder rocket launcher. And rebalancing missiles and stuff. So we'll see if there's more incentive to hit the ground first, hop out and use a shoulder launcher, but we'll see how the metas drift around. This is the last trip. Not doing this shit again. It's a little confused there. I'm like, why does that look kind of green? Lighting. Really enjoying the stream? I appreciate that. I'm glad you are. Not as, like, enthusiastic as some people, and you're just missing the smooth-brained nature that was happening yesterday and shit. glad it's enjoyable. Yesterday was bad, dude. That was real dumb yesterday. Okay, let's make the proper buggy rear. Oh, fuck off. I'm short out by 2 duraluminum. No way, dude. Oh, that is so much worse. God damn. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go hit a single aluminum rock and have a cook. Or 2 rocks. Oh. Yeah. This is why you make sure you have a stockpile of resources. Which I will definitely need to be doing after all this. At least with aluminum and jasmium. At some point, anyway. Okay. That'll take a minute. Bodies transferred, at least be a little. Never mind, we don't have enough water storage. Oh man, suffering from success with water over here. Yeah, I'll need to farm duraluminum to make the better spice refinery too. My goodness, dude. Oh, I can grab the cobalt paste at least. As soon as I remember where the hell I put it. Oh, there's some. There's what I assume to be all of it. I will grab 20. Just in case. Where is the steel? Oh, there's more coal. Okay. I hate fat fingering my abilities. Grab another thing of steel. Really, the only thing I use steel for at the... Oop, definitely did that the wrong way. The only thing I use steel for at this point is these shield doors. The advanced servox. I need 6 of them. Just in case I do decide to do the scaling hangar door. That's not how much I wanted. Alright, let's cook things up. Get that duraluminum made. We were so close, man. So close. Drop off that stone, because I won't need it anymore. Okay, now let's make the buggy utility rear end. Anyone know what a way to check the health, like how much HP the walls have and shield walls have? Okay, we got the utility rear end. And shield stuff. We're good. Gonna get there, man. Finally gonna get this base set up. Would have had to set it up probably like an hour ago if I didn't do all this dumb nonsense. Well, half an hour ago. I'll give myself some credit. Travel time just sucks getting all the way out there. I'm excited to have the base out there, though. We're gonna get fat stacks of titanium and get that plastanium farmed up super fast. Oh, that's a cool base down. Hold up, detour. That's kind of a cool base. It's player made? No shot, it's player made. Oh, no. I thought it was player made for a moment. It is not. And it's cool that the devs use the same pieces we're given to build the point of interest stuff. Construction tool, it'll tell you the health and cost to repair. Yeah, but it's not a number, it's just a meter. So I was curious what was stronger, the shield doors or if the like normal doors were stronger. Be nice if they give us a number. I'm sure someone's done the like math on it. Someone's had to have tested it out by now. It's somewhere online. 18 kilometers away. Oh, the total possible health only gets displayed in the construction menu. Really? Guess I'll have to look when I get out there. Eventually. Speed. There we go. Found an abandoned base and they left behind a Scout Mach 5 generator and a buggy engine Mach 4. Dude, that is huge for your state of progression. Where are you trying to build? Oh yeah, you're going over to the Verm Gap, that's right. Probably the East Verm Gap. It's interesting there's abandoned bases over there. I guess it's not too surprising. Not abandoned for very long, because they had to have paid taxes for it on Sunday. I guess maybe they moved. They probably moved. Wait, taxes was a week and a half ago. So yeah, maybe it's neglected. I don't know. That's nice though. That's good luck. You're gonna end up with this Frankenstein set of vehicles. An hour stream is crazy. I would not be able to do this for that long. Believe me, I don't know how I'm doing it. I got nothing better to do, I guess. Western Verm now, almost at my build spot. And, oh, you're going to the same spot. Okay. Hopefully it's not occupied. I don't think it is, actually. I don't think anyone's built up over there. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with me. I don't know why I stream for so long. I get a lot done, obviously, in the game, but... It's crazy. Have I really been live that long? Yep, 9 hours. Yeah, damn. Yeah, I think since this released, I've been doing like 8 to 10 hour streams. Really easy to sink a lot of time into this. I'm sure you can tell I'm starting to get a wee bit tired with the smooth brain antics I'm pulling. The third trip now out to this base location. Gotta get it done though. It's gonna be huge for progression once I have it like properly set up and can go farm it. God damn, dude. I love the Scoutopter. I love how I can just get up to 800 meters up in the air and just set it to glide, and I can make it all the way out here on one glide. I mean, it's because it's a Mach 5. I don't think I would have been able to do that with the Mark 4. Kilometers to go. Sometimes I sit here and go, why am I doing this to myself? I know it'll be worth it in the long run. It's giving me similar vibes when I try to set up my big ass base out there in Udom. I spent way too many hours trying to get that situated. I'm glad that's not the case with this. Surely I'll be able to drive between each of the rocks. I'll just have to go in a C. So I think the gap between the southern and northern rock and this sector is going to be too far apart. May have been able to... Before I can go from one side of the Haga to the other, which is about 6 to 7 kilometers with the Mach 4 on one glide. Well, I'll see your 6 to 7 kilometers and raise you an 18. So, who knows? I mean, this thing only... You could probably do it in Mach 4. It would just take longer. Because that goes 160 glide, and this is going 172. Yeah, I want to see how hard it is to thread this into where the base spot is. Oh god damn. Yeah, it might be better. Yeah. Hold on, I want to see if I can do it. if I were to come flying in, I'd have to drop here and thread it through this gap. Which I could definitely do. But in a panic... No, I'm gonna leave it. I think I can pull it off. I'm confident in my flying capabilities. I think I can do it. Before I destroy that, I'll make sure I had the stuff to make it first. I'll just make sure the buggy is parked on the left side whenever I'm out in the thopter. So my thought is, I don't want... the roof to be a one-piece thing to destroy, you know? Why are you not able... Oh, it doesn't, because it doesn't have fuel. Duh. With practice you can, for sure. I don't think it'll take much practice. I just gotta come in at the right angle. Such a little shit rat base, dude. I love it. But that is not the tool I wanted. If I could press the right key, that would be great. It's not an invalid target. Give me my boots. There we go. Now we got a buggy set up, finally. That was really close. That was really close. Creating a knockback buggy, and after that, make an assault ornithopter. Such a long grind. Oh, it's 100% a long grind, dude. 100%. Worth it, though. Talk about some luck. Thank you. I was so ready to blap him, dude. What is... Goddamn, coming from everywhere, dude. 3v really come out for a single blast? Not worth it. It's not worth it, boys. Trust your ass, take your leave. Why? Y'all missed. Wow, look at you guys. Isn't this cute? Can't PvP, so you have to glitch into me. How sad. How sad. You try to fucking ram me too. For 500. 500 sand, dude. Sad. 500 spice. And you're doing that. Try doing a little FPS PvP, huh? Can't 1v1? $500 spice, and that's what you're doing. That's just pitiful, dude. Pitiful. Don't have a voice? Come on. Where's the voice? Is it really worth for 500 sand? 500. You're just waiting for me to land, aren't you? Because you're just gonna try to ram me. Guess what, bud? They're patching it so you can't kill on rams. Get good. Don't use exploits. You're so predictable. So predictable, man. So predictable. Just get out of your Thopter and do a 1v1 fight. Good grief. You're not gonna ram me, it's not gonna work. So cute. So cute. I got all night, bud. What are you gonna do? Really gonna squabble over this for a solo? You're clearly in a group. Why squabble over 500 sand with a fucking solo? Jesus, dude. Pathetic. You missed. What's the plan here, sport? You're just gonna be pathetic and keep doing this? What, did I hurt your feelings? You have a voice? Come on, man, use your mic. We could negotiate, but instead, nah. You just feel like using exploits and trying to ram me, which is kind of pathetic, but I digress. Good grief, dude. Oh, you have a voice, my guy. You have a voice.
Hit the sand.
Oh, so you can ram me? You think I'm that dumb?
I'm not gonna ram you. Just get it.
Bullshit, bro. You've been trying to ram me all this whole time.
Right now, like, honor. I'm giving you honor. Go, get it.
For sure. Why linger? If you're giving me the sand, why linger? You could just leave. If you're gonna give me the spice, why linger? What's the point? If you're not gonna ram me, you know? What's the...
I'm looking for where else to go. Anyway, I'm leaving. That's
yeah,
fine.
go ahead and go west. Go get that spice, man. Jesus, dude. What a sack. Ooh, because I'm looking where to go. The fuck you are. I'm not stupid, bro. Jesus. I'm watching you, bro. For 500 spice sand, dude. That is... that is sad. I mean, like, I'm all for a little bit of PvP, but if you're just gonna run cowardly back into your Thopter and try to ram me, that is just pathetic. I cannot wait for them to patch that shit. Absolutely pathetic. Oh, my stubbornness got the spice. Found spice in Naga Basin, yeah. Yeah. For a spot like that, you can find that in the basin. I'm for the PvP, that's why I was like, oh, I'm just gonna gun them down. But nope. They weren't interested in a fight. They just wanted to ram me instead, which I have no respect for. Good grief, man. Well, I got the spice. That's what matters. And they don't know where my base is. Which is the more important thing. Pull that forward a little bit. Jesus, dude. I'm a little tired, so I'm a little, like, more blunt with my shit talking, I guess, but that was dumb. Man, my door made me think someone landed outside. I was about to freak out, dude. Oh. Oh, I don't have fuel. So. I have a little bit. Wasted a lot of it dealing with that dingus. Well, let's head back to the other base. Great. Oh. I wonder if that assault doctor was with them. How are they gonna think that one tiny small spice spot was gonna be worth sharing? You know? It's not. You can't share everything out here, man. As much as everybody wants to PvE everything, that's not happening. Not with me around. Press F. Hilarious. Not happening. So clever. That man's coming in here with some, like, Ulta 4. No. Not just gonna ditch my fucking ship out here. With the fucking keybinds on the screen too. What do you what did you expect me to do? I think I would have been more like tongue-in-cheek with my combative shit-talking if it weren't for the fact they immediately tried to ram me instead of actually engaging in a bit of ground fighting. Must be clown hour. It's definitely PvE hour, that's for sure. God damn. Ain't no way someone tried to like stream that snipe that fast either. I doubt that guy even bothered to go look. Fucking assault copter tried to ram into me too. How ridiculous. Yet, you know, these PvE sweats in the comments section are like, it's called etiquette. Bruh. Yeah, they're the same ones that are going to be super quick to exploit, or use exploits to gain a bit of leverage because they're not good at PvP. There's people on both ends of that fucking aisle that drive me nuts. The PvP and PvE aisle, I mean. So silly. And yet, we were like, wow, the deep desert's dead. Nope. Just happened to go through a nice quiet streak going through the desert. My goodness. I can't believe how many times they tried to ram me. That's so ridiculous. Check some real quick. While we're soaring as well. Oh man. You can easily sour my mood real fast when in a little bit of PvP doing it wrong, you know. And it feels weird for me to say that, but like that just really plays into the subject matter I had at hand the other day of how I feel about exploits in games. It's fine to find an exploit, but it's not okay to abuse an exploit, you know? That being a very good example. Well, on that rocky note of an end, Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh, let's not be stuck. I am going to end stream here, because I am tired. I've been live for going on 10 hours now. So, more PvP tomorrow, hopefully. That was nonsense. Almost got that guy in the assault doctor, though. Anywho, the beginnings of the efficient shit box is here. Hell yeah. Excuse me, this is the efficient ship box. The one 18 kilometers out in the deep desert is the rat cave, whatever you want to call it. I got my rat base, my efficiency ship box, and then I have my what do you want to call it? My aesthetics box back in the basin. Yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. I'll probably be live around the same time, 1 p.m.-ish, give or take, Pacific time. So, see you guys then. There will be highlights of my PvP endeavors at the end of the week. So, look forward to that. Have fun editing that. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I appreciate you all hanging out and all the positivity and just chatting and all that jazz. And I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your day, night, whatever it may be for you guys.